Here we are, guys. Hey Zeus, what's up? So, Austria allied Castile. Hey Road Commander. Yeah, whatever we do, we have to try not to throw this game away. But, Austria allied Castile, so it's extremely difficult to deal with. It's really bad. We should consider ourselves lucky that we got Venice, like we would just be screwed without him. He's got a queen regent. He's going to get the Iberian wedding here as well, with his regent. She's cruel though. So, all it would take is friendly attitude. That's all it would take, and it'd be negative 40 in the red. We don't have any enemy of enemy, but Hungary disappears. We can do Denmark. We just need to get within range of like rivaling France, I guess. Anyway, that's really bad. That's really, really bad, dude. Like, Austria is so strong, guys. Look at him. He doesn't have any loans holding this. Look at Castile right here. They both have good morale. I mean, look at me. If we were the Emperor and he wasn't, it would be a different story, but... yeah, I mean, look at Venice. Like, it's not irrelevant by any stretch, but yeah. Burgundy is even lower. Burgundy just has a little Flanders on his side. Those are the two who are going to help us. It's tough. Really, really, really tough. Hey guys, so we better hope he flips friendly. What can I say? Otherwise we're gonna PU Hungary. That's what we're gonna do. And speaking of tough, I mean even that's tough, man. Like Wallachia is like almost as strong as I am. It's a 60% peace deal. We really have to stop Hungary from reinforcing in that war. Okay. Let's just take it nice and slow, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. We're gonna seize land. And we could sell titles after seizing land. So we're starting to be bowling rich right now. Frank Stevie. Thank you so much, Frank Stevies. Appreciate that. Maybe attack the planet instead. I mean, so I thought about that. His fort is off here. But I just want to reiterate. Look at Austria. So if we attack the planet, we don't have friends. I mean, look at this dude. The idea was that we surrounded him with Burgundy and Venice, and that's going to give us some help. Yeah, but I mean, that's a lot. Just the strategic forts and so on, it's a lot. And then this. Yikes. That's a yikes, dude. We got a hope he flips friendly. Flight killing V. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 22 months. you're the 28th viewer? Is that what you're saying? Dude, don't worry about flight killing V. You're always so early. Hey, Victros. Seizing land. Yeah, so we're very affluent. We are very, very affluent. That's what we got going on right now. I wish there was a force limit building that we had unlocked, man. It's Tech 8. There's nothing I can do with my money apart from invest it or get a little bit more manpower. Hey, Wind Guy, yeah, me too, for sure, me too. But at the same time, we're in trouble. And the Burgundian inheritance is really concerning. I mean, he's rivaling Austria, so it's very unlikely to go over him. That would be the most scary thing if he got it. Well, save a miracle after that, it would be game over if he got it. But it's very, very unlikely for that to happen. Yeah, okay. We better hope Castile flips friendly with us, guys. It's the only way. That's how I feel. I really wish I was already converting to Austrian. We're actually going to start wasting our diplo points. I really wish I sleazed that province somehow. We're going to have to try hard here, so let's ramp up just a little bit more. Really lacking manpower. Prussian Admiral. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, Billy Ray. Let's go. %25% institution spread, actually relevant. I've said this many times before, but Bohemia, well, not all of the time, but typically, especially if you're playing him, Bohemia is like the last person to get the Renaissance in close proximity to Italy. Like, considering the proximity, they're the hardest nation. They're like the hardest nation relative to proximity. Like, they get it so late, if you see what I'm saying. Anyway, the spreadage helps us a lot. We need that institution. So that's where some of our money has to go. Okay, so I have garbage generals, guys. But we have the highest professionalism we've had. So let's roll some good shit. That's good. That's good for our future campaigns. So we got two siege generals, one's a badass fighter. Good, 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 good. It's our first good general roll. Pinch boy. Hey Pinch. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Good innovativeness event. I'm confused why the Iberian wedding it like reset this window somehow when it happened, or I'm imagining things. Anyway, we saw that coming. So Castile just got more powerful. It's concerning, really concerning. And he's operating with too many relations now, which is going to make him less likely to be friendly. So it's really bad. Hey, one sec, please. What's up? Really, really, really bad. He just got stronger. Man. I mean, we want Spain to do well, and he's taken some L's, to be honest. But he's allied to Austria. It's a huge bad thing, dude. Bad. Frick. I don't know what to do about it. I don't want to get boxed out of Austria now. Yikes, we keep losing prestige. Let's buy that down. Still, money has to last us. Tax income's pretty economical. Alright, let's stop drilling here. So, let's insta-gimp and halt. That should be enough to do it. And blitz Hungary. Hey subscriber. I'm glad you guys are hyped, those of you tuning in, but this game is far from stabilized, I assure you. I've been really trying to analyze like a way forward against Austria. What can I say, dude? Like one option is to just not dare to go in, which is a terrible option. And the other option is to lose, basically. I don't know how we're going to deal with him. So we have to get lucky, basically. And that luck needs to be Castile flipping friendly with us. That's what we want to see. Crownland's up, guys, for the first time in a long time. Now, we do want to take the government capacity, which costs Crownland, but we're doing fine on that regard, and we're not going to expand that much anytime soon. It's mostly subject plays. So we can start selling Crownland, which means we're doing very well financially. We've got to buy the institution, of course. So yeah. Let's go. Whoa, that fort's off. That fort's off. What kind of maneuver do we have? 1. There's no way we can get there, dude. I can't be moving into his territory beforehand, so it's a full-blown walk, full-blown walk, full-blown walk. There's no way. You can't form Hungary, dude. I'd love to do that. They're not a formable nation. Yep, outnumbered even before they reinforce. It's grim. Wish me luck, guys. Rebels, pretender rebels on Valahia. Wow, it could be huge. I mean, the cleaner wars like this go, the more likely that the future wars go clean as well. The future wars that we're really, really worried about. Namely Austria. So, I mean, allying the Ottomans is probably still on the cards because we've got this freaky diplomatic guy up here. Like, even when we take Hungary, he's not going to desire our land. It's probably still on the cards, but... By the way, Serbia's in here in Greece. I thought it was Moria being released. I don't know how that happened. It must have been exiled rebels. I'm convinced it's rebels that just sat there in Epirus or something and defected. I don't know how that happened. That's crazy. I mean, he didn't get fully annexed this game, so PU'd them with Inherit. Wow, really cool. Hey, Bacon Sheep. Yeah, I mean, if we have a CB against Serbia, I could attack Serbia and promise... Man, we could no CB them. Promise the Ottomans land and just give them some land and get favors and then call them in against Austria. We might have no other, like, course of action, guys, legit. So, let's give it a try. I don't have any CB. We're allied to his enemy, Venice. Well... It's actually... He's not rivaling them. So they're not offended by that, right? They do have too many relations, though. Anyways, I'll do relations there with Ottomans. Let's give it a go. No, I wish we were Emperor. Austria defended the Empire against Burgundy, and he had the votes overwhelmingly on lockdown, and the Emperor died fairly early. I mean, it's only, what, 25 years in the game as of now. So, I mean, neither incredibly early or incredibly late. He died at like 46 years old or something like that. Yep, Valahia certainly doesn't like those rebels on his land, but it's not going to be enough. Maybe a distraction at the very least. Hungarians are a no-show right now. Like, where is that guy, I wonder? His actual army. He's got a big army. It's like it's just sitting down here, I'm not sure. I think we're content with this, are we guys? I think so. Just hope we get some sick siege skills here. We got 2 siegers on both provinces, which is great. Let's just get some breaches and stuff. Dude, I want to see that friendly Castile guy. It's really bad. We got a small window here while he's cruel. Oh man, come on Castile. We don't have enemy of enemy with him, so it's not looking good. We can definitely get positive over 100 relations, which is key, but from my experience, enemy of enemy is also sort of key as well. We might be a great power after PUing Hungary here, I guess. Apparently, we have to eclipse Virginia. Doesn't look good. Maybe if we embrace the Renaissance as well, but that's a while away. I'm loving Hungary's style of just, like, not being here. We're already, yeah, manpower's just not doing great. We're not suffering much attrition, but any attrition is too much. So I might sit on Anhalt here for war score instead of piecing him out. It also potentially, like, the Hungarians will walk up there and go for it as bait, and then we could piece him out later if we deem it necessary. Hey VGF. Morale of armies. Sick advisor. Sick. So this is a 60% peace deal. Hungary's out-teched. This is the first sign of any army we've seen. I'm just going to keep doing what we're doing here. There's Valahia. Uh-oh. Oh, see, this is pretty scary, guys. Legit. Valahia's on out-tech level and he starts with discipline. And fort defense as well. Okay, let's sterilize Croatia so they're done and dusted. They're out of this war. And maybe base racing Hungary. Let's protect the garrison. Austria rivals us. I wonder who he switched from. I'm not sure. This is the moment of truth, I swear, dude. RIP. Okay. We got it. I'm not convinced that he will flip friendly in the next few years. If we don't have enemy of enemy with him. So 39 war score is pretty good, but there's nothing else majorly going our way. Taking war score, that might be a good location to engage Valahia. Hey, Blue Dog. Yeah, things are better. They are better. Right now, we're desperate to go in against Austria. The idea is to rush forming Austria, and it is genuinely getting late. We were waiting on the truce to come up here with Burgundy, which came up last year. And we've got favors with him, so... yeah, he's good to go. And so is Venice. But he allied Castile. And they're both mega strong. Look at these guys. It's really just not doable. It really is just not doable. I was hoping Castile... so he's got a regent right now with Cruel. And if he flipped friendly, he would dishonor this call to arms. I was really hoping for that. That would keep it straightforward. The only other thing I can even discern making it plausible is friendly Ottomans. And then literally feeding him something for favors. Which, there's no easy solution for that. But yeah, getting favors and then calling him into the war. He would have clean access through Hungary because he's about to be in my PU. We need to take these two provinces to obtain Austrian culture. We need to release Styria. Then we need to reconquest, and then the next war after that we need to kill Austria. So it's honestly, it's not late like, oh no, it's so late. But we've already in my games done the first war by now, and it is getting later, and it looks like there's just no way in. So it's not good. It's kind of beyond just brute forcing it, in my opinion. If the Palatinate fort is off like this, like he's a pretty easy separate piece. But we're talking about 61,000 on Castile and 60,000 on. Man, it's rough. We got Aragon to contend with now as well. A little Iberian wedding. I mean, it's no joke. It's no freaking joke. They're piling in here. Interesting. That 10k Hungarian has 0 shock, and he's out-teched big time. He looks pretty vulnerable to me. Let's see friendly Ottomans at least, dude. Come on. Okay, they're scared of us. Let's get a stack wipe here. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. Rolling a 9 in the shock phase, and then a 1, but the 9 did the trick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. That was good for war score. Good for enthusiasm. It's 60%, obviously. 60%. Friendly Ottomans. Okay. Okay, good. So, we need to find a place to feed him. That's what we need to do. I don't know where. I mean, it's like an OCB Serbia, guys. That's where. I really don't want to do that. We're doing the worst on our admin, but Yeah. I'm literally at war with Lahia, dude. Ah! They're pathing though. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna lose 4k here. Oh, thank goodness. Got him. Okay, so he's a little bit stronger in that position there. That stack's a little bit stronger, but we got him, right? Let's go big stack wipe. Big stack wipe. Beautiful. Kind of feels bad. Like, he's supposed to be LPU. That was great for war score. Fantastic. Okay, a little bit of ticking, a little bit of occupations, a little bit of demoralization sitting on his capital, and he's done those. On his forts, I mean. Nice. Good, good, good. Hey, Pripyat. Let's see friendly Castile, dude. Damn. Wondering if these pretenders can separate peace for Lahia, but it's not looking promising. Anyways, we're essentially at 60 war score. Okay. Let's make Serbia hostile, guys. Maybe the Ottomans call us to arms. That could be an avenue to get favors. Nice, dude. We got him. We freaking got him, dude. Next month, maybe? Insult one of Hungary's rivals. Poland, Venice, Bohemia. Well... Okay. Some downside to doing that, but it's a good call, thank you. That's Serbia and Greece, yeah. People speculate that he PU'd or inherited, which is similar to PU. You can actually inherit normally smaller nations with the same mechanic as PU. Inherit as in full annex them through diplomacy. People speculated he did that with Byzantium. Call me to arms. Denmark rival. Power projection's not doing too hot, guys. Oh, Castile went to war. Oh! I was looking around at what was happening, guys, and all of their diplomacy was fractured, but they've since made allies. Guys, he's cruel. He's cruel. That could do the trick. That could... Man, more relations now. He's cruel. Like, it doesn't take much to dishonor, as you can see. Let's look at the Austrian war. That could do the trick. That could do the trick. Anyway, Ottomans, call me to arms. Call me to arms. I will help you. We will help you. Okay, let's go, but improve relations on this merchant for now. We're now, like, massively over our relations. Let's have a look here. Yeah. So Croatia will disappear and we're 2 over. I mean, I was hoping the Ottomans would help us. We've become a great power. Cool. Rival Venice, the Ottomans in Denmark. Okay. Who thinks that this can hurt Castile just enough that he dishonors call to arms? 0 modifier now. What about we do condos? It's going to be really hard if we have any units out of position at all, though. Hey, Windrunner. We could do a tiny condos. It might make the difference. Getting military access over there alone would be painful, though. I mean, even without Castile, like, this is no joke, this war. So our truce is coming up, well, next month by the looks of things. Okay. How bad is Hungary's economy? According to his balance, not too bad. It's good to see. Not too bad. Now, if we didn't have such a long truce with Wallachia, I would dump on them with this Hungarian claim for sure. Regrettably, he can't pass his missions when he's a subject, so that's all he's going to get for permanent claims. Castile is not budging at all right now. I mean, he has to fight Fez is the thing, guys. Morocco actually out-ticks him, I believe, dude. I believe. It just does just enough damage, right? Well, the thing is we also have this window of regency here. The Ottomans are complete miserable failures. They don't want to call us to arms. Okay. I checked around, nobody will help against Austria, like this is it. There we go, 2 war exhaustion, come on, come on, I believe. I will probably condo, guys. If I'm desperate, I'll probably condo. Okay, that will bump our power projection back up. We're going to start getting sort of too strong for our own good, and we may potentially struggle with power projection. Got the almost the dream advisor there. I mean, diplomat's perfect. We're on this. We've got a lot of improved relations modifiers from our missions, which will go away. Yeah, but you can see Force Union goes away at 4.2 per year. That's a lot. 10 yearly change to relations. That's good. Hey Katas, yeah, we're having a much better game. We just need to overcome Austria, who's got a really obnoxious diplomacy, hoping that Castile dishonors call to arms because he's got Cruel on his regent. That's pretty much it. If we can jump into Austria right now, I'm pretty stoked. I think we genuinely got, you know, an adequate game going for sure. There's still it's not the dream, but there's still a fairly significant inheritance incoming, potentially incoming. It could certainly just not go to us, but let's say it went to Voltgast, then we would quite easily, we have to go for Stolp. We would fairly easily be able to reconquer that. If it goes to somebody weak, it's good. If it goes to France, well, at least it doesn't go to Austria. If it goes to Austria, it's like 1444, but he's rivaling Austria. That reduces the likelihood that he goes to Austria, so we should be okay. Okay. Let's do relations with random electors, even though the Emperor is 8 years old, so it's really pointless, really. But let's do something with our diplomats here. Tolerant. It's not bad. We can get a little bit of trade income here, like that. Even though we're doing quite well financially. 3 war exhaustion, that's all he's doing right now. I mean, Castile doesn't have that much manpower. He will get that modifier as well. So they're on fares. Look at that huge stack, dude. Wow. Surely that's having an impact, right? My diplomat went away. He will be missed. Uh-oh. Barely holding on to Venice right now. 4 war exhaustion. Oh, I vitaled it for a reason. You'll notice that Austria didn't, excuse me, the Ottomans didn't take that, but I didn't realize the war's over. So it's good. It's good, good, good. We just literally prevented the Ottomans from going into Serbia by vital interesting that stuff. But yeah, now the war's over, we're good on that. 14 reasons, like 3 years of regency. Oh boy, oh boy. We just need to do this, man. I mean, to be honest, even just sitting around right now doing nothing is kind of sucks. So, 2 years for seas land. Okay. The other thing is that Castile is distracted. Like, Castile is fighting this. You guys know against Austria, we're just trying to take well, the major key is that we take 2 provinces. Man, I kind of want to go, dude. You see this garrison's off? We could dumpster the stack white platinate, take these forts, separate piece them really quickly. I don't want to go, but at the same time, this is working. What do you guys think? I wonder how stable his economy is. Like, how likely is he to take a loan? We can see they're suffering attrition here, right? That's a huge stack. He's brute forcing fairs. Yeah, he's lost 5,000 manpower. That was 2k, well, just over 1,000 manpower at the end of the month. 6 on war exhaustion. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're going to get there. Do you guys agree? Thank goodness. Croatia's gone. Because that was... I was 1 over relations there. Okay, now we're doing really well on our diplomat points. I'm going to do some gold developing here. Unlock a building slot there and get some more gold income. So we're on 6.3 right now. It's pretty good. What about estates? We're fine. Seven war exhaustion. We just need that war exhaustion to go up and a little bit of manpower penalty, low manpower, which is coming in here. And we're good to go. Keeping diplomats free so that we can down. Damn it. There goes my manpower. Lucky one time, guys. Lucky one time. Yes. Lucky one time. Yes. Beautiful, dude. It's not a very good inheritance, but it's an inheritance. Nice. PU king. PU king. 1 PU down, right, chat? Or 2 PUs down. Nice. Defensive war. Defensive war over this, right? So we say demand the lowlands independence here, and then he demands them and we say no. Right? Demand, then refuse. Defensive war. We've got the Diplo to spend, so we just roast them. We'll call the Ottomans to arms. We don't need to give Venice anything. Let's do this and take the occupations. Freaking hog champ. Freaking hog champ. Nice. That always debates me every time, man. It just tells you twice that you PU him. I always think that we inherited Burgundy as in inherited them when that happens. Okay, so it's going to take a few years potentially. Just make this vital before going to war. My poor manpower. I wonder who out of his friends he can call in against us. He does have good reputation. And we have bad reputation. That is... Oh, geez. These two are fighting. Okay, they're both my allies. Hungary's in the positive relations now, guys. It's good. So Hungary, for people tuning in, he surprisingly did not have that much debt. He is doing all right. I mean, we could just buy that down if we wanted to. Get a Diplo reputation advisor. Wow, we actually have one. It's funny you say that. Just popped up. Well, oh wait. This improved relations is like really important right now. We're starting to get really high A. I mean, our next move is to just smash the Poles after smashing Austria. So very high A stuff. Scornful is reduced AE, which is good, and this is 19 dev. It's not that bad. Scornful? What am I saying? Defensive war. Defensive war is reduced AE. Scornful France, please? Why? Why do you want Scornful in France? It costs you prestige, dude. That's irrelevant. Like, you guys are just saying dumb stuff. Anyways, I'm content taking the defensive. Okay, so he locked in an air. That's good to see. I wish, so Muscovy's having a good game, guys. Look at him. He's gonna dump on Novgorod. There's nothing stopping them there. I like it how he didn't take a port in his first war. When they take a port in their first war, they build up a huge heavy ship fleet, and it just tanks their economy. But the problem is, as per usual, he's just preventing himself from going into Ryazan, and he won't form Russia at this rate. It's so obnoxious. That's with a military ruler. Like, it's impossible to do this if you are playing Ryazan, I'm telling you right now. So we can no longer be PU'd because we have a personal union. We have two, actually. And we're going to try to get Russian dynasty early here, guys. Now that, if we were the emperor, that often wouldn't be an option right now. But that would be huge. If we could get Russian dynasty this early, that would be huge. Friendly! Do we just go? Well, my friend, no, defensive is the way to go. Defensive is the way to go. They're not ready. You guys are on the same page, right? Defensive war. Huh? It said demand the lowlands, but okay, there we go. I'm never in this situation. It scared me. Okay, vital this up. Just give it a moment. Okay, reputation advisor. A little bit of morale here. Beautiful. Now the Ottomans are so preoccupied, guys, we probably can't expect too much help. Okay, lands in... It's a shame that two of our allies are fighting each other, but it's okay. Alright, so we're not going for that much, we're taking these two. Guys, I'm just over the moon. This was stressing me out so badly. I mean, we're still like 4 years behind where even I was hoping to be, even though we're behind. We've got a short truce. How do we do this? I can no longer feed him to Burgundy with not costing us aggressive expansion. We're gonna want Switzerland, guys. We're gonna want Switzerland. Switzerland's threatened by him. So we have to drop an alliance on Switzerland. So I think we ditch the Ottomans after this war. Do you guys agree? He's not worth the relation. Now we switch him over to Switzerland. And in the future war against Austria, we can feed those 4 away at no cost, and we'll get reconquest later. For people tuning in, we got the inheritance. Baby. Frank Stevie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. It's pretty hype. So is he calling anybody else in? He called in East Friesland. Hungary's ramping up his army, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay, Austria just becomes the Pope. Wait! Will he call a crusade against the Ottomans? That could end up working big time to our favor when we're crusading the Ottomans. Thank you, Bamboo. Appreciate that. Bleakinge is calling me mental, chat. That's not very nice. Well, we're feeling the pain now for manpower. Okay. He's still on Tech 5. Man, I should just be glad that we're winning. We're on the up and up. The next hard war is probably Poland, PUing Poland, and then we're good. So for war score, the thing is I want a short truce with him, guys. We need to break Castile's alliance for future. Yeah, I think we're gonna be satisfied with this peace deal. Okay, we're gonna try to accumulate all of our forces. So it's 30 war score, 36 war score, something like that. It's not too bad. Truce with Wallachia is 81. We've got to take out the Orthodox nations before Muscovy takes Defender. So, Poland's truce is up with the Teutons. Please kill the Teutons, Poland, so we can be satisfied that that's a nice PU there. We're not at war with Castile, Philip Herrick. If you weren't paying attention, we got a miracle Burgundian inheritance out of the blue, which also allowed us to actually... That's actually pretty good. Stat lineup. It allowed us to take a defensive war with the Burgundian inheritance mechanic against Austria, so we're opting to take a defensive war. Which is... He's only called land and East Friesland in against us, because he is the attacker. Alright, innovativeness is finally done. Advisor cost reduction. Dude, we're really affluent with that 6.4 gold income, so we will get prosperity in Slovakia's gold, which is now 5. Pretty good. It seems to me that this war's just about over. Naples is getting huge, dude. Look at this guy. He took Pisa. He's taken 2 provinces from the Pope in Genoan side. And he has almost all of Sicily. We got Ypres out here. And Malta. Does Ypres begin with a core in Malta, guys? Good future PU? Yeah, but oh jeez, these guys are dead. At the same time, you're not wrong, but at the same time, he always changes his... Man, rolling a 9, awesome. He changes his government type to a republic, and then you can't PU him. We're getting Inno from Diplo and military, that's what I want to see. Fantastic. Anyway, we'll chalk that up to a distraction. That was planned. We just have his capital full here, and we're good. But I want to stop taking manpower losses. Stop taking damage. What's happening to Hungary's economy while he's ramping up? He's recovering, dude. He ramped up his army and he's recovering. Really good to see. Hungary's actually going to be generating some income for us soon. Via siphon income. He's almost out of debt. Okay, they're actually getting war score, which is pretty obnoxious, but I'm pretty sure Vienna will give that to us. I mean, geographically based off of this country, it's a lot. Dude, I honestly want to ally Castile, guys. I honestly want to ally Castile. We should ally him while we can to protect him from France and start building favors to use him against France. So, he also, given time, he shouldn't like the Ottomans, right? Or does he? He's neutral. Muscovy's rolling down here, guys. He's in this war. Man, it's just our relations being pushed so harsh. But we are really far ahead in our Diplo. Maybe it's okay. Okay, he'll accept us. I think that's good, right? I think that's good. So I'm kind of nervous as to who he'll ally next, but we want short truce here, guys. Aggressive expansion is acceptable. Let's go. So, boom. Austrian enclave. Speaking of relations. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, we're way over our relations. Yikes. We got to start sorting this out. So, the solution is to basically flip Austrian primary culture while we're small. This is our priority. Then we can integrate these two. That's 2 relations there. Okay, so I think we ditch the Ottomans. Use Ottomans for Polish PU. I didn't have the favors, he doesn't desire any of their land. I did have that in mind. We're going to have to do it without him now. If we look at Muscovy, worst case scenario, it takes what, like 12 years from now or something, we can PU Poland. With Muscovy's help. Now, we're waiting for Poland to expand, and my AE is really high right now, so yeah. Okay, I literally want to ally Saxony, excuse me, Switzerland, and Castile. Oh boy, I'm gonna leave Castile. It's just too much, guys. That's just too much right now. Whoa! There goes a relation slot. This is like the dream, dude. I've never had this. Okay, there's a downside to this, though. There's a downside to this. It makes switching cultures scuffed up if we state it. So if we don't state it, it makes governing reform progress scuffed up. We're gonna let this time out. Still good. Still good. We won't complain about that, but it's just, it's the classic EU4 situation right now. The meta is that if you're doing well, you get penalized. And we really want to dodge those penalties. Still, we're doing well, and that's what feels good. Das ist gut. Cool. Alright. Castile's safe due to his English alliance. Like, France won't attack him. We should be able to get Castile in the future. Power projections at 79. Due to the inheritance, look at that, we got way more options. We're definitely going to rival France, for sure. Start picking away at him if we can. We don't have a good CB on him, though. Yes, I know, but I wouldn't state it, so that we need to do cultural shifts right now. Literally, our priority right now is cultural shifts. I want to shift to primary Austrian culture. And as soon as we're Austrian primary, I want to start feeding and expanding Saxon culture. Cool, dude. So it's sad that this is tied to Poland. Mecklenburg. We're supposed to be reconquesting him and going down this path, but I can't. I literally can't, so it's a shame. We've got a lot of money, so taking this construction cost reduction there, and fort maintenance, I mean the fort maintenance reduces good in general, but normally we don't have a lot of money to invest into the economy with that 10% reduced construction cost. That's also cool. We should try to get Hungary to make claims, which I'm sure he will fail on, but let's give it a go. So I'm assuming you don't want French PU via Piedmont missions then? Well, you know how it is. You basically need that state. You need this land, you need this land, you need this state. So assuming I'm discounting the stuff we already have, you need Paris, which means we have to bust through, like, that's 15 dev into there. And then you need, obviously, to have formed Sardinia and own Sardinia as well. And then you PU what remains. I mean, no. I think no. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but... No, we'll just kill him. We can start picking away at him early here. I mean, we would have to kill him so much just in order to be able to kill him, if that makes sense. Okay, so we might want to scorch our land, guys. What do I mean by scorch? This exploit. To help us shift Austrian culture, I'd be willing to do it. Beautiful, man. Wow, a navy. English Channel, we've got one trading region. It's territories though, guys. Let's consolidate that. Maybe... Let's have a think about this. Siphon Burgundy. Good idea. Sorry guys, I wasn't thinking about that. Let's have a think about this. Maybe... Dude, fort defense, by the way. Much appreciated. I think I'll delete this fort. It's not like it's protecting our capital. It's 3 forts. 4 is a bit excessive. Yeah. Hey, Victory 4. We're having a good game finally. So... We state this stuff up for free. So maybe we unstate land and switch to Austrian culture later. I mean, are we going to find ourselves in a position where we have too much admin? I would say that if we rushed religious ideas, which was the plan like back in the day, absolutely yes. But we plan to cancel this and re-roll at religious ideas. Let's look at our... Is that real? 0.67? That's honestly not that bad. It's not forever. It's until we cultural shift Austrian. What is a shame though is like being this far over the force limit and deleting units when I'm at 0 manpower. If I stated this stuff up, we would be good on force limit and anyways, cavalry's kinda lame and very expensive. Let's get rid of those two. Let's see how we're 3 over. Let's see, does it increase at all? Jeez. One transport. Apparently 6%. I mean, I would suggest that that's worth it. Yeah, with 3 over. Okay. We still inherited units where we're topped off to our force limit. Maybe we can be 1 over our force limit, maybe? Let's see what happens to our trade income here. We're on 4.14. Goes up. Nice, by a fraction of a ducat, that's good. Seize land. Build a church in Picardy. Picardy, by the way. Alright. Let's go. You guys want me to form France now? Form France, PU, Spain with this land, it's true. I mean, if we kill France fast enough, we could do that. PU, Spain. It's all about forming Rome, guys, so you must understand that. Like, you have to understand that I consider that when I'm forging the strategy. We can pick away at France, form France, and PU Spain, but literally PUing Spain might delay the formation of Rome, because I can't form Rome while Spain exists, and you can't annex them for 50 years. Okay, well, I think that we're going to PU Poland next, which is 2 relations, so we have to sort out our relations. Yeah. Otherwise, we're waiting on the Austrian reconquest here. It's a big truce. Then we can ditch Saxony. Geez, man, maybe we want to attack France. Castile could have this stuff returned to him. We could promise him land, and we could give him land. I mean, it might be on the cards, guys. Our AE is not too bad out in this region. Do we just pick away at France? Maybe some English Channel. Some of this. How strong is he? He's looking pretty strong. Castile's also just brutalized from this war. Has he locked it? He hasn't unlocked his morale yet. He's about to, right? He's literally about to unlock it. Well, he's got a 1 in admin. Let's look at allying England as well, just for the surround. Yay! Feeling blessed, chat. Are we feeling blessed? Why is this always the way, dude? It's like unlucky 100% of the time, every time, until you're lucky. Oh, man. Stupid game. Really, why is that so bad at converting? Why is that so bad at converting, guys? Edict, low dev. What is that? Dissenting academies. That's what's doing it to us. It's an event, but where do I see it though? Dissenting academies. What's that? 6 years. Yikes. Okay. I don't remember taking that. Alright. I just put an edict on there that we're paying for. All of a sudden I'm not feeling that affluent, eh? Yeah, it would, if we just stated stuff up, that would change. So we've got 3 heavies here. Okay, well, light ships, protecting the English Channel, that's gonna just straight up make money, even though it's not my main trade port. We will make it our main trade port soon. We don't gain any sailors because they're not stated. Yikes. Okay. Alright, we're gonna turn this maintenance down. So that saves us a little bit of money. Let's drill that army as well. Faceting in Liège. Huh. Okay. Sell the heavies. Yeah, maybe. Damn, I wish I could rival France now. It's gonna have to wait until we've dealt with Poland. Anyway, I think claiming up Normandy and claiming this English Channel territory is the move. Where, you know, if it seems winnable. Yeah. Hey, Alexander Gaming, thank you, dude. We have had good luck, actually. I'm surprised to say. Sick, and that luck continues with a professionalism event. So Inno's at 30, guys. Definitely innovativeness doing its job here for sure. Okay, clergy's most mad. Let's do that. Ah, institution is in the lowlands. It's a shame. I wish I could buy that institution. That's really expensive, dude. Wow, we spent 900 on that. 3 innovativeness. Brutal. But it's worth it. Hungary's max relations. So why did Castile dow Clemson of all nations? Like, does he even have a CB? It's arrogant CB. Using arrogant CB. I'm looking forward to getting some cannons up, but you know, we need professionalism. I don't think we're having the most hot professionalism game ever. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Why are we losing 1 ducat right now, guys? It's the fort maintenance. We were on 4 fort maintenance earlier, weren't we? I mean, that's definitely a wall. This one's farmlands. That might not be too valuable, dude. Should we just get rid of that one? It is also a wall, but like, what is it protecting really? I mean, it makes a wall through here. Yeah, it helps devastation, it's true. Like, literally all that, this whole state, Flanders. Alright, fine. The other option is we turn off fort maintenance, but we lost negative 20. I'm just going to lose 1 ducat a month. We lost negative 20 army tradition or stability. We got an event, lose 20 army tradition or stability. Very unfortunate. But we've had a fortunate game in general, so let's not cry about that. Yeah, I can can ally England. I think we should do that. Nice. This is not as expensive. It is expensive though. 866. Damn, dude. Whoa. England has two very elderly rulers, guys. An elderly ruler and an heir. Could be pretty hype to, I mean, PU them. PU king, right? Okay. I'm gonna... Whoa, did this go down even further? No, it's okay. I'm gonna at least want some basic cannons here. 2's good for France. I think we're gonna man up against France, guys. So Castile won't help though, that's the thing. He hasn't unlocked his morale, but he's literally about to do it right now. Let's have a look at Castile's economy. It's bad, right? Oh. We're at 11 out of 6 relations, guys. 11 out of 6. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And we need to spend Diplo on cultural conversions. We're super far ahead. And I think that's the early game play, dude. I really do. I think that's the early game play. I think when you're in this situation, our power projection's been up the whole game. We've had advisors the whole game. We showed strength twice for 200 Diplo. We don't want to dev. We don't want to dev. I think that's what you do with your Diplo points, is just having Diplo supremacy. Now Voltgas is going to go away. We're going to annex some of these guys. The problem is we're going to PU both Portugal and Lithuania. Speaking of which, can you guys kill the Teutons, man? You've had plenty of times. He's had 6 years of peace since the Ottomans effed him up. That's not that hard to deal with. Come on, Poland. I want that PU to be juicy. Yeah, unlocks it at 6. Is it not the first one? Okay, good. Steel and England are good to go. So if we take only one province, we would only need to return one to England, maybe like Armagnac. And Castile, I hope he'll give that to Aragon, and that will be satisfactory. Nitran rebels coming, damn it. It's the second. People saying it's the second. Oh, sick. I thought it was the second modifier. Okay, in that case, he's not going to get his morale. I want to break his alliance with Switzerland and Provence, for that matter. While we can. I just wish he was our rival right now. That feels pretty good, guys. That feels pretty good. He's fighting another war also. That feels pretty good. We're not trying to 100% him. We're just trying to pick away at him. I think, dude, just like last time, he appears to be beating England at sea. Yikes! Do you guys remember we called them in and they lost? You know, the English. They can't even win at sea. I don't know why France is so like he's an absolute mad lad. We cancelled access, right? Okay, good. Why not feed England? Well, I am going to. We promised them land. That's really scary. Let's back out. I think Liège just got separately pieced. Oh, there's a fort in Picardy. I didn't even see that, man. Was it turned off or just it's just being obscured? Yeah, I was wondering why the fort maintenance went up, and I was thinking we only had 3 forts. I think I'll delete that. Let's use it during the war, but I think I will delete Picardy fort later on. Damn, France is responding to us so hard. I really hope England can get across the strait to at least do something. So Liège is out, and otherwise the Papal States are 1 province minor. I think that's pretty much it. It's just about beating France now. Let's look at his quality really quickly. Yeah, I mean, we're stronger than him. We've got a 4 shock general. Let's not be too afraid of him, eh? He should respect us as well, our armies. Our army strength. Oh, he's got a 4 shock general as well, bastard. It's gonna hurt our prosperity. This is PU on death, guys, of Voltgast. That would be beautiful. Let's hope he piles in here. Like, he's gonna struggle to take that. It's coastal. Let's group up. Garrison's not full here. Let's work on that. Good. Castile's picking away at both sides of the south. Excommunicated. Anyway, our ruler's gonna die soon. -1 relations. We're at war with the Papal State. Austria's the Pope. Typical. We can rebel bomb him, but it's gonna give him siege progress, though. What a troll. Castile derped. Still, I'll have him fight my rebels. We could artillery barrage and take it back. Nice, status quo. Lucking out, guys. Lucking out. Damn. Feeling blessed here so far. Game's going so much better. Yeah, even if England can't cross the strait, like, which he is, he's slowly coming across, nice. The number of his forces are going to help with enthusiasm. What the? Oh, that pathing's whack. I walked that... I came in this way and I... Now we're screwed. Okay. Yikes. He abandoned his progress as well, but we were winning big time, and that's manpower. Yikes. Sick events. England's... That is incredible, that 5 Diplo. We might have a regency, dude. Yeah, I think we're just going to roll with that as much as I want to change dynasties. That's the 5 Diplo there is just beautiful. This is rough, man. This is rough. So Castile derped off. Yeah, he's derping back and forth. That's so scary. He, like, right now we're making space for him. He better make some actual progress. I hope so, dude. Because England's just feeding his units away there. France is aiming us with everything, and they're all here, and they're doing work on us. It's tough. No, that's literally gonna give him... Are you for real? That's literally gonna give him progress, England. That can't... Just blobbing out to the max, guys, to try to have him respect our forces as much as possible. I mean, we're definitely winning at this rate. Sadly, England... Okay, now he's smarter. He's getting 8k across. There we go. Keep doing that. That's so troll. It's going to activate them. He's suiciding there. Why are you trolling me like this, game? He literally suicides in. Yeah, let's just scorch back to blobbing out. Blob, blob, blob. I don't want to be doing that because our manpower is doing bad. I mean, we've got blockades here. Wow. England's landing 14,000. Sorry, Hungary. I ain't helping that. Yeah, England's getting some legitimate troops onto France, though. Come on, Castile. Come on. Yikes. We're not going to get the Emperor. The Emperor's 14 years old. It's not going to happen. Our best bet to get the Emperor is when we literally kill Austria. That's the earliest and it's like soonest opportunity. We just need to get the majority vote outside of, you know, it will be easy basically. We'll probably win because we're getting 3 votes right now with myself and my subjects. But what's the point? The point is that we attack him in like 5 years or so for a reconquest, and then it's going to be like a 100% peace deal, and then 15 years later. So we're looking at like 1500 Emperor. I mean, it honestly will be a bit late to... Speaking of late, jeez, man, can we just get a good siege? Frick. It'll be pretty late to have a serious impact, for sure. Because we also need to lose Emperorship this game. So there will be a window of getting Emperorship, there's nothing wrong with that. But, nice, a fort falls here. Good, good, good. Paris Falls, good, good, good. Trying to have our manpower go to our cannons, but it's unlikely. Either way, let's get the war goal here and we're good. Whoa. England is... So that's... Wow. That's what he does with his units who he gets on the mainland. That's what he does with them. Now their whole army is piled up here. They're going to take this and ruffle stomp me. Just suck. Just suck. Just suck. Just suck. We need more time. Damn. What rebels over in Nurture? Which are progressing. Damn, I just wish we were... Now's when we need some luck. Anyway, he's suffering some attrition. Don't. Good, good, good. Now, do it. Come on. Come on. Are we seriously at 11, by the way? No Brabant access. I'm glad I looked. Okay. Oh, bruh. The war goal. I'm glad he's not doing well either on his sieges. Let's get a lucky siege here. Styria, look at this legend. Come on, Styria. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, give it to me. Let's go, Styria. 28. Big 28. Damn it. See, he's low enthusiasm after we took the war. I suspected that was going to happen, and then I thought we'd piece out with that 28. Okay, 9. England is the only one who wants land, guys. So, let's have a look. We promised him land. Looks like, we could return core to England. Does that cost Diplo? It does. We're suffering on our Diplo. So, we would just give him any old province here in southern France and get out. Thoughts? I mean, we do want to hurt France. We're trying to pick away at him, guys. Look at that. AE is just fine. That's trade power on the English Channel. We're going to come back. We're going to come back. I mean, it took a toll on us, but it definitely has more of a toll on France, right? For sure. Dude, okay, that would piss off England. Okay, well, I guess we're going to give this France to Aragon. This France to Aragon, this fort to Aragon, like it's split off here, but it should work just fine, right? Like it's his core. There's no instability or anything. People want Champagne reconquest. It's just relations, man. It's too many relations. We can release Champagne already later, which gives us reconquest on all of this. And maybe we combine that CB or something. But right now, I'm happy with taking English Channel and just doing any damage to France. We want to take any cash that we can take. Nice. Just because it hurts him. Okay, okay, well, with that in mind, can we get war reps? War reps would be huge. Nope. Nope, and it pisses off England. Okay. Yep, it is what it is, guys. So, there we go. France loses 3 provinces. One's pretty strategic. One's very beneficial to us. He loses some money. Ooh, feels good, man. Feels good, man. Slowly work away at him, right? Hurt his prestige, that kind of thing. Okay, now, let's use this spy network to claim up the rest of France for later. I mean, that'll be our next war. We'll come gunning for that in Normandy. And I want Picardy to go bye-byes now. And I want to go clean up our rebels now and start licking our wounds to the best of my ability here. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, Poland is the next big play. This is pretty nasty, guys, but this is how it goes. I'm doing this so that we are going to be lower development in our states, so that we can convert for faster and cheaper, and we're proportionately more Austrian sooner. Does that make sense? That also put us over the limit, apparently, percent-wise. Cool. Definitely worth doing. Cool. I'm really glad we did that. It's definitely worth doing. So, I'm not sure if you guys realize, but we generated like 350 ducats there as well. That almost paid for the Renaissance, but it made the Renaissance plausible. Good, good, good. Okay, now we need to get Scuffed Militraxis back over here. Yeah, so considering we can sell titles, we're really affluent right now. We just embraced the institution. Life's Jud in the hood. Life's Jud in the hood. You know, if we keep picking away at France like this, guys, I mean, we could form him. We could add him to the list of nations that we form. If we keep feeding him to people, we will get the Reconquest. But let's say we feed him to Spain, and then we get the PU missions to PU Spain. Those French cores will be our cores. It's just, I don't know, this game's like exciting, but I'm just glad it's going well. Uh-oh. Excommunicated. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I can't even get military access. Don't have the prestige. Yikes, dude. Oh man, I wish we were the Emperor for that reason. No! What changed? He was about to... What a mess. What? 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 Cancelled access to... Ah ha ha! I can't get out of here. I cancelled access. We're stuck here. Holy frick, I've got one transport. We could go all the way around there. I could get more transports. We don't have any sailors. Yeah, we're legitimately stuck here right now. Okay, military access Wolfsburg. Latinate. Could reinforce units on that side. Okay. I would suggest that if we get fleet basing rights, we can transport around. Man, what a nightmare. Black flag. We need to find a... No, that's not an exploit. That's intentional. Okay. Okay, we can just do black flag off of Brabant. I'm not gonna pay it off. No way. Just exile our troops here. Oh boy, this is gonna be really tedious, eh? To have such a weird nation, but I mean, in the long run, super good, super good. Okay, none of this is intended to be cancelled for now, guys. So, yep, that's -5. There's innovativeness there. Oh my goodness, that would be the dream if we could get it off Tech 7. Wow, I would be so happy. That would be amazing. I'm really doubtful though. Yeah, so I was planning to convert these provinces, guys, so that we could convert them to our culture. Convert them to Catholic, so I could convert them to my culture, but there's a modifier there preventing me from converting them. Maybe it's doable? 66 months. How long is that in years? Missionary Strength Advisor, right? We want Missionary Strength Advisor. That would make it plausible, I think, actually. Good. Prestige for maps. We were doing great on prestige, but we kept 2 heirs. 100 prestige down the drain. Okay, we can sell soon. Nice. Crown's doing great, dude. We can literally sell and seize. Looking forward to that. We need to get in position of our golden haunt. Yeah, it's sad that the prosperity was completely ravaged here. Damn. So Austrian truce is our next war, guys. Oh, it's 4 years away. It's longer than I thought. Still. And Wallachia? Sooner. Okay, I changed my mind. Wallachia, we full annex Wallachia, feed him to Hungary. That's a super easy, clean war. And cash, take his cash. We'll have like 100 ducats. Nice. So let's get back to drilling our armies. French separatists. That's Quarks. We hopefully, you know, Austria doesn't ally anybody or anything like that, and if that's the case, then this game is on in the best kind of way imaginable. Dude, Muscovy chunks Novgorod, it's good. We need him to form Russia though. Hugely problematic, but he's looking really strong. Okay, let's max relations with Poland so that they're higher when we PU them. And let's drill for 3 years. 3 years of gaining manpower, guys. Nice. We could do relations with Styria also. So, I mean, we want Castile to rival the Ottomans. He's rivaling Naples right now. What happened to Volgast? I don't have an RM with him. Okay. So he actually broke it or something. That's weird, but I'm not complaining. It was over the XCOM. But he didn't get PU'd, so I'm not mad about that at all. He broke one of our relations. Awesome. Good. I was gunning for that PU. Personal union under Wallachia here. I don't think we're too bothered by that. Prestige building back up. Excellent. Yeah, maybe we max spy network against the Ottomans for the First Ottoman War. Bro! Oh my goodness, dude. That is so nice. Tech 7, guys. Wow. Oh, wow. We're at 41 inno. That's what we get for focusing admin. 5 in admin. Barely expanding for admin points, right? We've like core and stated that. And yeah, show strengths and so on. We rushed innovativeness. We missed inno on like what, like 2 admin techs? What tech? Dude, we missed inno on 1 admin tech. That's crazy. We did all of this instead of 1 admin tech, and we got PP at 5 and 7 and missed it on 6. That's bonkers, man. For people who weren't there, dude, Bacon Sheep, thank you for the 10 gifted Bacon Sheep. It's so nice of you, dude. Thank you so much. For people who weren't here, we didn't get the flawless start with Inno. We missed some on those first techs, which we have gotten in the past, but regardless, we're at 41 Inno here. That's really, really good. Really, really good. And our next idea is supposed to be influence, guys. So, and with that in mind, I would suggest that we can change this focus. So we're going to chuck down influence. We're really far ahead, but sadly we're not getting many Diplo points, so yeah. 10% infantry combat ability coming along here to be unlocked. It's really good for us. Never lucky with gifted subs. We inherited, we got the big uninheritance. It's beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, he lost the province to Liège, and he lost his two personal unions. But I mean, this is just so much better than like the mediocre games we had in the past. So, okay, dude. Okay, dude. RIP prestige. Yeah. We just PU'd Unspark and Beirut. That's 50 prestige down the drain. PU King. Let's count that to the PU list, guys. We're on 4 PUs already, right? This is going to be the greatest PU game of all time. We PU so many people, we abandon the PUs, right, chat? That's how we roll. Okay, good. Our pseudo ally is career controller instead of... Dude, he's friendly with us. He might lift the XCOM. Let's improve relations with Aragon. Any alliances we can break for Diplo? We're going to break Venice once we've overcome the Ottomans. And we're going to break Switzerland when we, in 4 years, we fight Austria and we call them to arms after the war. So that's 1 relation soon, 50 Diplo. I love you, game. 1 relation soon, another relation down the line. We're going to XCOM lifted, beautiful. We're going to integrate Thuringia and Saxony. We're going to gain 25% annexation here, and maybe we will already have the Bohemian Commonwealth. It's 40% annexation cost reduction total. But yeah, we're going to integrate those two, basically switch them out for Poland and Lithuania. And as far as our allies, we're going to take Castile, England, and Muscovy. Yeah, so Styria goes away given time. I mean, basically our next reconquest, and then we integrate him as well. Yeah, like I said, the early game, we just away over our relations. That's how I want to do it. It sucks now that we're going for influence, but yep. So, by the way, has anybody else taken influence? Are you kidding me? Nobody's done influence. If we can do... Did I get it for that one? I don't think I got it for that one. I don't think I got it for that one, guys, which means somebody like has just started influence, like us. No, I didn't. Oh, man. I so badly want Diplo points now. We just got 50 Diplo. We're gonna focus Diplo. Yeah. I mean, I could go rank 2 advisor or something like that. We've got money. Let's go rank 2 advisor. It's improve relations over time's best advisor anyway. Yeah, we on October next year, guys, we want to focus our dip. And our next war's coming up here in November of next year. Okay. So we drill in the meantime. We're accumulating some manpower for the first time ever. So this is our next war. That's going to be super easy, right? Good, good, good. I hope Muscovy's not defender. Let's check. If he is defender, he might dishonor. It's early game. He's not defender. Okay, good. Culture conversions. Oh no. My poor Diplo points. Oh man, we're doing too much. I was going for a... I have to do it. I have to do it, guys. Yikes. I hope that doesn't cost me my innovativeness. I'm skeptical. Rank 2 missionary strength. Yikes. 28 months. Oh, man. Okay, all of a sudden we're losing money. Yeah, we want Diplo events. Oh! 3 stability. Nice. Ooh. Searching for who it is. It's like Ashikaga or something, dude. Not many nations take influence. I don't think I looked at myself there. I was clicking over in France, so I didn't think it was me. Yeah. It's Ashikaga, probably. Japan. It's the Japanese. Start prepping Bavaria. Dude, I'm not sure if you've realized, but we, yeah, I mean, Bavaria scuffed this game, guys. I can't really. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure if you've realized, but we have too many Diplo relations, okay? So, I would prefer... not to use a relation there. Even temporarily. Small PP, I can't do anything about it, dude. I don't have prestige. It's going to be our next war against Austria next year. Okay, for the first time we're so far ahead in our mill that we can start rolling like generals, guys. For professionalism. Generals for professionalism. We could also artillery barrage our wars to keep them like really, really nice and clean. That's going to be Austria in particular. Dev manpower. If we do it, it has to be Austrian culture only. But to be honest, we want to flip back to Saxon as well, so it's a bad idea. Don't dev, yep. We just go for professionalism for now. Alright, October we focus this, November we delve Wallachia. Somebody's taken the second idea. Oh no. Well, if we get anything here, we should be, you know, happy with that. But I'm really sad my PP's gone down. Yeah, we scornful insult Austria and then we wreck Austria. Okay. Okay, I'm really scared of a regency now. But we just got more in dip. It's good. 5. Oh, really scared of regency now, Chad. Let's look at Hungary's economy here. No loans. Dude, I'm really proud of him, man. How's he got so much money? He's like way not broke for Hungary. 9 Diplo per month is not bad. It's gonna bump up to 10 shortly. It's not great either though. It's not bad, but it's not great. $25 div, holy frick. So big. My dude just chilling. Giving up. What just happened? Missionary finished, okay. Have to culture convert, dude. It's rough. Maybe we should push for the extra relation before culture converting, I don't know. Yeah, we convert this part of the Hussite to Catholic, but I won't be able to do my capital anyway. So we should hire more cannons. Yeah, we can afford to do that. That should be one of our priorities. Got a little bit of force limit, a little bit of manpower, and a decent amount of money. So let's ramp up those cannons for sure. What is our truce with France, by the way? It's it comes up in 4 years, man. It's pretty good. I mean, we just rinse and repeat, right, guys? Pick away at him. Yeah, pick away at him. Promise some land. We should have gotten some favors. So every 2 years we gain favors with those guys. Be preferable if I don't have to give it to England. Like, we would really hope for a miracle PU over England, especially if we're going to ally him, guys. But beating him, just in general, just not the best idea. Okay, so straight into Austria. Austria better than not have ally people. Oh, shoot. The Ottomans went quantity. Oh, man, that's ugly. Quantity mans. Just thinking I might abandon Venice after we do this next war against Austria, guys, you know, for the relation. I might abandon him, but then he's obviously not going to help us against the Ottomans. I was thinking maybe we don't need help against the Ottomans at this rate, but I kind of think we do. It's the freaking Ottomans, dude. It's the freaking Ottomans. Cree, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome to the whole bro mini bar. Hey, Berlandis, what's up? We got the inheritance. We got the big inheritance. That's how much we got. I took quarks from France. It was a scuffed big inheritance, but it's pretty big for a scuffed one. Is the Austrian truce. Okay, can we scorn... I still don't have prestige. This should give it to us, apparently. Thank goodness. Man, I want that power projection. It's the first time it's fallen down, and it's the first time we're desperate for points since the beginning of the game. Beautiful. Okay, that was fast. Alright, give us that prestige, please. Nice. Looking good. Wow. It's a lot of AE, man. Frick. It's a lot of AE. 54, okay. The war against Austria will take a little bit. Netherlands is not an in-game tag. Yeah, we're not going to form the Netherlands, dude. Thanks, though. When we think about forming stuff, it's the mid-game. The only nation that we're going to form is Austria. Everything else is mid-game. I'm just looking for Burgundy here, but of course Burgundy doesn't exist. Jeez. Having it as measly territories is pretty whack compared to having Burgundy. Wow, our governing reform progress is doing so bad also. We got this, right? We got this. We got this. We got this. So East Frisia dishonors. These forts are off. That's where we're going, first of all. Okay, Billinies. Fair enough. If you're talking about, if you missed last ESA session, it was right at the end of the stream, dude. It's like 4th quarter or something. We failed. Kept failing. It was just absolutely miserable suffering. Okay. I'm worried about this, dude. We have to 100% Austria here, basically. So, how's the favors on Switzerland? Okay. Now, you're still threatened, right? Yeah, he's threatened. Okay. So we're going to ditch Switzerland here. That's good for relations. We're only 3 over after that. My PP's back up, so we're at 10. We're going to be going for 11 points soon. Here, momentarily. East Frisia dishonors. Fantastic. Okay, it's wartime, dude. Let's turn the speed down. Let's go. War goal is going to be the highest dev, which is 13 Graz. Let's go. My PP has been up since our first war, with the exception of like last year. It's been up the whole time, and with all due respect, Leaf, the reason that your PP is always up is because you're not very good at the game. Or you're having chill, casual runs. When you conquer everybody, you become too big and you can't get power projection. Okay? Literally. If you literally get invalid rivals. Okay? So get wrecked. So, for example, we've been sitting on Denmark as a rival, which has no strategic interest to me, but I rivaled him because he was literally the only option. So we were too big for our own boots, and I rivaled him because he was the only option. And we can't get resource power projection from him very well. Okay, so we're having a very good game, we're very strong, as you can see, and we're the greatest power in Europe. On very hard difficulty, and yeah, it's actually difficult to get power projection. Well, I'm just being honest. Guy says my PP's always up. It's not exactly our #1 priority. Everything else is going on. It's hard, but that's the truth of the matter. Is, you know, 20 years in the game, we had a completely irrelevant in terms of strategic interest rival, which was Denmark. Oh, frick. I didn't vital interest these guys. Oh, frick. Speaking of being good at the game, hey guys, it's instant karma. What do we do here? What do we do here? I mean, we could just not give him land after promising it, so then we can't promise land for a long time. We could do France with favors. Then we've abandoned Venice. I mean, the other option is we give him the land. True. True. It's vital for Styria. Let's have a look. That doesn't seem to cut it, guys. Okay, so what if we give the occupation to Styria? It should do, right? We're using Reconquest? It should do it. It does it. Let's go, dude. Nice. I mean, that's why I'm here doing this, but I turned Vital off and I forgot to turn it back on. It's saved, dude. Freaking saved. Nice. Alright. Now, meanwhile, this is no joke of a war, dude. We just got some help from Switzerland. That's good. And Venice is, like, literally bugged out doing nothing. That's not so good. We have redonkulous amount of military points. I'm definitely putting them into artillery barrages. Pretender rebels on the Palatinate. Timing. Nice. Nice. That's good. Palatinate's gone. Land, Baden, Galray. This is our chance to break Land's alliance with Austria. Because, yeah, it's worth attempting to set up Bavaria, even though it's not going to happen. Sort of attempt it. Yeah, we got a big inheritance. It wasn't the full thing, and we've already fought France for some of that land, just the Corks here. But it's still fantastic. We lost like this. Still fantastic. I'm stoked with that. The major thing, honestly, guys, is that it doesn't go to Austria, you know? And then it going to us is just beautiful. There's definitely downsides, like it's crippling my governing reform progress right now, which is actually a pretty scary variable. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm not sure we're going to get this innovativeness, guys. I'm really trying. We're ditching Switzerland after this, which puts us up to 11. But that's it. We know somebody took this years ago. For Inno. They took it over 3 years ago. It's tough. I just don't think that 10, soon to be 11, is really that crash hot. In terms of catching up, you know? Like, if it was if we just focus it absolutely, here we'll go up to 12 deploy point per month. So we might get some innovativeness, and we should be glad to get some innovativeness. But the other issue is that our major focus right now, what I'm supposed to be doing, is cultural shifting to Austrian. And we also need an exterior. So, yeah. It's a yikes. We're also going to get Poland and Lithuanian unions. Poland's failing me right now. He claimed Königsberg and lost the claim on Königsberg, guys. He doesn't even have a CB. Poland is failing me right now, dude. What's he doing? He should be chunking that, or else we need to do it. Serious business. Okay, let's go for Vienna. Still, I can pay for these forts anyway. Looks like Venice's troops kicked into high gear. Did they? They've moved somewhere. I don't see where they are. Probably out at sea or something. Nope, they're right there. Cool. Galraid's in this war as well, okay. Alright, let's go on for Baden. Breaking his line. So Austria, taking money. Our prestige is not very good. We keep losing prestige, like kicking ears and stuff. But money's prio. So inflation's a bit high, I must say. Okay, we're done converting, right? Let's get rid of that edict. Good. Nice-oo. Mems integrate Ramazan, who he fed Karaman's land. Guys, if the Mems beat the Ottomans, he's going to chunk the crap out of them, unlike he normally does. I must admit, that is a pretty scary Mamluk. Like, assuming he beats them, let's say we attack the Ottomans when they're fighting them, one way or another, and then he ends up winning. Like, yikes. The Mamluk's gonna be big boss, that's all I'm saying. He did take his golden era like 10 years ago. So by the time we get to him, his golden era will be gone at least. Okay. 10% infantry combat ability, 5 shock damage received, let's go. We're sitting on 20% infantry combat ability right now. Because we've got the Hussite rule as well. I want to hurry this along. The sooner we win this war, the sooner we can win the next war against Austria and kill them. Eliminate them from the game. Got lots of military points. Yeah, Big Ottomans is scarier, yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, first things first, he went quantity. He went quantity, he's gonna be so strong. Like, he's not having the most incredible game, he's not popping off, but that... Oh, shoot. That's his ally, I was gonna say, never mind. That's his vassal. Frick. He's doing better than I thought. Yeah, that quantity is terrifying, guys. Oh, man. Look at the difference. If we were the Emperor, we would be, like, stronger than him already and we could go. But we're not the Emperor. So right now, the only enemy we have of him is Venice. Oh, boy. Venice isn't that useful. I don't even have a CB right now, unless Hungary makes one. Which she hasn't been doing. Alright, let's move on to Galway. And then the Austrians are on their own. Yeah, Naples is having a good game. We could potentially PU Naples with missions from Austria. But as you guys know, he's probably going to form a republic. Now, I mean, if he doesn't, he's doing amazingly. Apparently, he's about to take this as well. He's doing really, really well. Seriously. That came out of the blue. I didn't see that there, at least. Munchen... Okay, Munchen's attacking land. Looks like a 2v3. I think Munchen might lose that, but who knows. Anyway, we want one of the Bavarians to prevail. The problem is that all this land's under the Palatinate there, so... yeah, it's not going to be enough for now to form a Bavaria. Provence is a nice vassal to get all Naples land and reconquest CB. Provence? Nice vassal to get all Naples land and reconquest CB. I mean, surely the mission requires you not to be a subject or something. Does somebody want to confirm that? Because I know exactly what you're talking about. Provence has a, whoa. It's Savoy, by the way. Provence has a mission where if you have a certain amount of development, you just straight up get cores on Naples. But the reason you get cores is because he's actually under a union. It switches to a personal union casus belli. A personal union casus belli cannot be enforced on behalf of the overlord. So I think maybe if he flips a republic, you would get the cores instead of the PU. I'm not sure. If he's an independent Christian monarchy, yeah. And is an independent Christian monarchy. Well, that would give him the PU casus belli, though. No, but Provence has... he gets cores on Naples. That's what the guy's saying. If Naples is not PUable in the beginning of the game because they're under Aragon, it gives you cores straight up. So you can just reconquest and take the land. There's like no other quest like that, mission like that. Oh my yikes. This missionary strength's done his job. One day slow. One day slow. In the woods. Oh, so close to peace. Feels bad, man. Rolling a 9. It's rolling an 8. They need to own Corsica, is that it? Is that the only requirement? And he needs development, doesn't he? I thought he needed development. So he would need to get small enough that we can like vassalize him or whatever, and then we reconquest. That would be the idea. They need Corsica or a certain amount of development, one or the other. I'm gonna check after this stream, because if that's real, giving him reconquest against Naples would be insane. Own Corsica or 100 dev. Is that it? They don't need to be independent or anything? That's freaking crazy strong. Especially because how big he is. But we're stacking annexation cost reduction modifiers, so that'd be great to integrate Provence afterwards. Yeah, I'll do some testing after this run. I'll open the game up as Provence and take a look, because it's really got me interested. I mean, it's not like he's set up. Right now he's expanding into Brittany. He's big. But still. It's interesting. Bastards. Just desperately trying to stack up Gallery there. I regret it. Wait, what? Oh. 2k insta-gimped. Oh, my cannons. Oh, man. It's the manpower. We're doing great financially, but the manpower, dude. Okay, I don't regret. We got Gallery out as well. Okay. It's just Austria now, guys. It's just Austria. Alright. Let's just group up and work away at him. It's freaking rough life, dude. I mean, there's not gonna be much of him remaining after that, right? The thing is that we really want to... We want to hand him off to Switzerland, and the best way to do that is to have Switzerland 100% him, but I can't do that. I cannot do that, unless we 100% Austrian kill his troops. Killing his troops is the bottleneck. Like, we can 100% him, but killing his troops is rough. Otherwise, aggressive expansion is pretty nasty. Let's do relations with the Platinates. Roll some generals out. Our tradition's higher than ever before right now. And try base race him. We group up everything here, we should be able to get this. The artillery barrage. A huge portion of his army's out there doing nothing. He just breached that. Bastard. good, he stepped off, wasting his siege progress. Okay, alright. I just realized my ships have been on. Let's turn those off. We've got French rebels coming. Getting back and forth between here is really rough, guys. Once we form Austria, you know, it won't be such a long gap. Just make sure to exile an army. Once we piece this. Alright, so my plan is to just give some to Switzerland, guys. Switzerland and Austria should hate each other after this move. He's definitely not large enough for Switzerland to be threatened any longer. And then what we'll do is we'll just ally Switzerland, we'll break a relation, and then ally him, and then promise him land. He won't be threatened anymore. For the final peace deal. But this is over with, and then we're going to check our truce, and that's our goal and our benchmark on forming Austria. So this is still available, guys. We're catching up here. This is still available, this innovativeness. I don't think we're going to get it, but I think we're going to get some inno from this tech, which is what I want. And we got to start looking our wounds again. I'm really disappointed in Poland. His inability to go in against the Teutons and finish them off. Freaking sad. His CBs have gone entirely. He just timed them out. He's had some debt, yeah. And he's gonna embrace the institution, which is gonna, like, expand upon his debt even more. What a shame. The rule of being diplomatic is irrelevant. He vital interest is the land. He really wants it. Come on. We're dying to attrition here. Come on. Give me the siege. Come on. That's 11 Diplo per month, guys, getting that extra relation slot. Come on. Just turn the speed up. I mean, we're just waiting on the fort. It looks safe. Thanks. Switzerland doesn't want this province here, but he will once he owns these two in the next war. That's the idea. We will make Vienne the war goal, of course, which will reduce the war score cost of Vienne, which is 34. Hey Murdoch, what's up? Oh my goodness, dude. Every siege is whack. Oh, this requires some patience, dude. We're slow. We're so slow. Come on. $71. Come on. It's just luck. He lost his unions, which freed up his relations. We were very powerful at that stage, and we had a royal marriage with him. And the worst version, because he lost this province and the 2 unions, but the inheritance went to us, which is beautiful. We want to break military access here. And, oh, what the frick? Yikes. Once your province is 200. Well, there goes Venice to help us against the Ottomans. Yikes, okay. 200. Jeez. Good news is we get more Diplo points, which we really need. Okay, Ottomans rival us. Oh man, it's on now. We want to be gunning for the Mamluks, guys. We want to be gunning for the Mamluks for sure. Whack. Agenda. What? I'm in this land. Ah! What's that about? Yeah, I was exiled, dude. Frick. Gotta exile them out here. Ah, how frustrating. So why are we on 10? Why are we on 10, guys? We lost Venice. We were on 10 earlier. I just took Trent, you idiot. Yeah, okay, sure. Now we're on 9, and now we're on 8. We're getting 12 per month. So we're 2 over. If we make it to this, we're only 1 over. Somebody hasn't taken this yet. Man, we're getting close. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, well. This is us for now. So our AE is high. This is a good time to PU Poland, because we're in Regency, like, we can't lose him. The relations are pretty scuffed up. So I just wish that he killed the Teutons. At least you don't need that part of the Teutonic Order to get the Bohemian Commonwealth, but that really sucks, man. Like, this is a pretty weak PLC, let's be honest. But we're going to want to do this here shortly. We've almost got the favors with Muscovy. It's a good time to go, really. Yeah. Truce with Austria. Let's look at Austria's war score. He's over 100%. Alright, that's okay. The protocol to killing him is to grab, yep, their enemies. Grab Switzerland, promise him land, 100% Austria, give all of the territory to Switzerland. He can't take this, he takes all of that, and then we re-siege this and we peace him out. So Austria is dead next war. That's a high AE move. We also need to annex this guy into our country. That's going to cost Diplo, but then it's obviously going to kill one of our relations, which is really important. It's also important to try to drill pips on these. It's going to be important to help us shift Austrian culture as well, obviously getting the Austrian land. Okay. Muscovy's doing quite well, he's just blobbing a bit, but he allied Razan, and it doesn't look like he's not gonna ally them. Like, it's bad. It's bad. He's preventing himself from forming Russia. So who thinks we should give him Smolensk when we PU Lithuania? This can be such a big ordeal. I think we should just do it, eh? Navy's dying. Thank you. Hungary's not making claims. How are those rebels doing against Hungary? Doing fine. How's his economy doing? He's in debt. So that was Renaissance, I imagine? Whoa, he doesn't have a Renaissance. Oh, shoot. Okay, Hungary's broke now, all of a sudden. Not great. Nice, those French pretenders are going away, but we're kind of stuck out here now. Rip. So, truces. French truce comes up this year. Does he have the morale? He doesn't. Who wants to go in for another? We take 2 provinces, we give 1 to England, we give 1 to Castile. It's good, right? Let's do it. That's going to be our next war. The Protestant Reformation in Austria. Yikes, that's right on our border. There's the Protestant Reformation. 1486. Damn. Freaking early, dude. Oh no. I can't convert the provinces to Austrian. If they're Protestant. Oh no. So, by the way, Austria's still a valid rival. That's obnoxious. It's because he's the bloody emperor. But look at this pathetic little dude. Because I want to be rivaling France now. We're about to dow him. We're in a hurry here. We're in a hurry. Or else he's going to get that. Yeah, the next idea, actually. So he might get it throughout the course of the war. They join. Okay, we can probably whack Liège. Get him out. We can also tick up to 8 of our own troops. So Castile's not ticked up to 7. It's pretty bad. 7's not a hugely impactful tick though. Uh-oh. What is that? What the frick? Okay. There we go, guys. We made it. We made it to innovativeness. Okay, that's kind of proof to me, guys, that at 12, we're doing well. We're doing well. Fantastic. So I'm going to start putting some out on culture conversions at the same time. Nice. Jeez. I've got too much millage points. I don't know what to do with it. I might dev Austrian land, guys. I'm feeling a little bit desperate. I might dev Austrian land. We also need to accept Austrian culture and promote Austrian culture. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a good general for sure. Wow. Well, that's where our millage points go, right, guys? I mean, it's really far ahead of time, but that's freaking innovativeness, baby. Let's do it. Excellent. This war's actually getting me access over to France, guys. Sick. Let's go over to France. We're going to fight France here. Okay, naval maintenance down. Carolee Taunt. Appreciate you, Dean. Thank you so much. 50. Yes. Okay. Probably not going to get better than 50, but whatever. Nice. Alright, so we're going to whack Liège. That's what I want to do. And just instantly get him out of of this war. And then it's one province minor papal state versus, and France versus the three of us. Golden era from the Ottomans. Oh, man, this guy. Oh, okay, I'm glad he got that. Look at that whack ruler. Okay, that's a bit of a miracle. I'm terrified of the Ottomans, guys. I'm terrified. He's going quantity. He's having a good enough game. And he just went golden era. So that's going to be until like 37, right? 1537. Yeah, but he's going to have quantity. Man, he's going to have 150,000 troops. Alright, we want to make sure to take Normandy. I don't know if we're going to take all three of those, but we will probably just take the two. Any trade power we can get is good. We'll be stating it up later. Let's make the war goal the 12. That's fine. Fleet maintenance down. So the English have some troops in France, guys, because of that little war he declared. It's good. Because he's outnumbered 2-1, this guy. So, scared of that 6th admin tradition, which is going to give him his morale. That's why I'm going right now. Go, 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 right? Go, 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 go. Yeah, so if that's a stack wipe, which it should be, then Liège is going to get insta-gimped. Once we occupy both of these, he'll peace out. Yeah. Looks good. And next up, just Paris as per usual. It's pretty clean, pretty clear open for the taking. Brabant military access. Alright, culture conversions. Austrian. This guy's next. 35. Excellent. Alright, it's just the one province minor Pope in France. So let's see about taking those two provinces for AE. It's returning to England. Okay. That takes precedence, believe it or not. France is mostly down south right now. It's not my problem. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Wow, 1 month Paris there, guys, with the barrage. Sweet. Good stuff. Look at our war score already. Wow, dude. We're doing really well against France. Like, I don't mean in this war, I just mean... You remember our last game? How strong and scary France was? Well, it's like a lot... It's like 100+ years earlier. And we're beating them. We're working away at them. Feels good, man. Feels real good, man. Give that to England. So England's taking out Brittany, guys. We need to PU England. We need to PU England. Because I'm about to give them a little bit of land in exchange for fighting France. England is like one of the most valuable PUs in the world, in my view. If you can just like inherit them off of a succession crisis or whatever. Because you don't have to do the naval invasion of England, which can be so hard. Like, think about our circumstances. To be fair, we do have a bit of a coast. But if we didn't have that, we wouldn't even have a port. So the idea of PUing England is a bit, or naval invading England is a bit rich. You postpone it, you push it back, you push it back, you push it back, and on very hard difficulty, they can just build the most god tier fleet. It's insane. Yeah, we just have to PU Mexico next, right? The Mexi bro. Okay, Austrian culture here. So how far away is the Commonwealth, guys? If we PU Poland, yeah, this sucks, dude. This sucks. The fact that Mecklenburg is allied to him really sucks. We haven't even started this. So the Commonwealth's a while away. We need to do the Brandenburg Reconquest. We need that, which we don't even have core on. We need to take Stolp. And then the Austrian proper region itself. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna integrate Stereo with 25%, guys. It costs us Diplo, but once he's in, one less Diplo relation. We need that Austrian clay, obviously. It's something we can actually state up, which will move our overall average autonomy in a positive direction. Because that's one way we're doing really bad. Blockading with our unutilized, unpaid for ships. Unfunded. Feels good. English fleet making itself useful. Full annexes Brittany. %, would definitely buy that for sure. How expensive is that? 700, okay. Alright, so we need rival slots to go on the Ottomans and France. So Poland will disappear, that's one rival slot, and then I guess Austria becomes invalid, right? If he doesn't, he will soon, because we're going to kill him. We're going to kill him. And when we kill him, we're going to become elected the emperor, by the way, guys. So that war, because we'll kill the emperor, right? And we'll become elected emperor. So it's in 12 years, 1500, that begins. So that emperorship is going to be our saving grace to actually man up and fight the Ottomans, because we're going to be dunzos without it. Yeah, they're still a valid rival. They're the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, dude, so it's giving them it. That's 35. Guys, we're at 49.2 NO, and we're getting NO here last time we checked. It's good, man. That really bodes well for the future of this campaign. I'm hyped. I'm freaking hyped, mate. What's the peace deal? We're taking the English Channel here, and I'm actually giving land to Castile and England. In exchange, we called them to arms promise favors. I'm trying to deal with France before he gets that. He just got that. That's scary, dude. This is why we've been doing this so hard. Okay. Beautiful. 42 war score. Okay, so we just need to get out of this now. Oh, come on. Just when this fort falls here. Yeah, I mean, the major thing is we're picking away at him, right? I don't want a mega uber France. He was expanding into Iberia. We are, I don't know, guys. I mean, we're feeding our allies, which there's increased likelihood to PU our allies, right? We'd hope for a lucky PU on one or both of them. we're actually considering this game. I'm going to put quite some thought into whether it's worthwhile or whatever, but we're actually considering forming France this game in the mid game. So if we keep picking away at him, even if we are not the ones inheriting the land, he's going to cease to exist. And ceasing to exist is the most difficult requirement to form France. You just need 3 provinces up here in Ile-de-France, and you need him. You need 15 provinces in the French region. But even this clay here is French region, so like we're pretty close already. The major thing is that he doesn't exist. You can't form him if he exists. Sick. Sick. That English channel is ours, man. Once we can state this stuff up, guys, it's going to be beautiful, right? The trade, I mean, we're building up future affluence here for sure. Diplo points all day, every day. The Czech channel. The Czech channel. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Look at our multi... What do you call a nation like this, chat? In 2 locales. Oh, geez, that's what I'm worried about, though. Can we keep this militaristic English guy happy? He's got 132. 133 wants our land. He better not rival us. So, in 12 years we going against Austria. The next move is definitely Poland. Definitely Poland. The pew-pew of the Popo land. Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the Poland. Okay. Where's our rebels at? It's over there. Let's go exile ourselves somewhere. Yeah, probably if we just stated stuff up. Oh, dude. Oh, it's bad. Probably if we just stated stuff up, then, like, Austria would become invalid, but I can't. We have to switch to Austrian culture first. So, speaking of which, how are we doing here? Oh, jeez, the Protestantism is freaking me out. We need to promote Austrian. I think I'm going to develop some Austrian land, guys. I don't feel like I have much choice or option. Well, are you for reals? I really hate that. You click, like, they're on the right side of a province, you click on the right side of a province, like your right side all the way over here, and they walk like that. Anyways, it's better. I don't know where this is. Okay, it's right there. Cool. So what about Hungary actually being integrated? It's not that long actually, guys. Only 31 years away. And the Hungary can be integrated into the country. Is Burgundy stated? Nope. It's not stated it will be. We're trying to stay small to flip to Austrian dominant culture so I can form Austria. It's definitely taking a toll. Like, we're having a good game, but these last however long it's been, I think like 10 years now, we've been getting half the governing reform that we should have been getting. It's bad. Definitely bad. Okay, we're going to annex this guy. He's a whopping 500 and... Jeez. Almost 600 Diplo points there. Jeez Louise. This here is another Diplo point per month, putting us at 13. I mean, it's genuinely good, right? So we're trying to get that innovativeness still. Just maintaining that lead. Should do it. Okay, we got some rebel factions coming here. So what's next? What's next? We're supposed to PU Poland. I just desperately am hoping that he expands. He doesn't expand, guys, so we're gonna have to do it. Just take it for what it is. Muscovy is good to go. It's a shame. It's a big shame. It's been a million years, man. He's chunked the Teutons one time, if you can't tell. That's all that he's done. He doesn't even have a CB. I keep trying to buy time for him. He doesn't even have a CB against them. He's not going to do it. So, it's getting too late. We're going to just PU him ourselves. He doesn't even have a CB for us to press there. It's just stupid. Anyways, yeah, and this guy's independent. He's developing it up. It's Catholic land. It's unfortunate, but you know, the game's going well in other areas, so let's not lament that too badly. We out-tech him. Let's take a look at how strong he is, because it's like, we want to go now. Yeah. So I think we'll just deal with these rebel factions really quickly. Let's look at seize land here. We'll seize land. And then it's Joe time. No, they're not part of the Empire. Nitrin separatists. They're not that angry though. We might be able to rebel suppress them down. Yeah, so it's really important for us to get rid of Poland as well, so he's no longer a valid rival. Do we have any war exhaustion? Nope. Damn, I wish Nitra was happy. We could get our unrest advisor. We've got quite some money. Let's try to get our unrest advisor to get rid of those 80% Nitrins, because not fighting them spares us manpower. We're doing terribly on manpower. Have you tried running new PC off stream? How's it performing? Nope. Good ass generals. Legit. Professionalism's doing quite well, eh? Pre-1500, guys. We're almost at 40. Pretty good. Alright, let's prep our Polish-Lithuanian relations, but Polish in particular. Try to max them before PUing them. I mean, but at the same time, guys, we're literally in Regency right now. Like, my ruler is 13. So we're not going to lose him. Yes. Beautiful. Still getting that NO 13 per month, guys. So, in actuality, we get 10 per month. It's good enough. It's definitely good enough as we integrate Styria. Man, I'm stoked, man. Look at that innovativeness, dude. 50. I know you guys playing on freaking the new patch where you get double innovativeness. But we're not. That's a lot, dude. That's seriously a lot. Nice. That's seriously a lot. Really, 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 really good. New patch is still crap. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I really don't. I think that Paradox is incompetent and I want to say they're killing. I feel like they've killed E4. That's how I feel. Anyway. I don't want to say that. I don't benefit from saying that in any way. But out of the blue, the most biggest YOLO random changes to the game that nobody asked for, introducing 500 bazillion bugs to the game. And more importantly to me than bugs themselves is the game is just slow piece of crap. Nice. Nitra's going away. Did something change? Nothing changed. Let's switch this out to Inflation Reduction Advisor. How's Prosperity doing here? It's growing back. Nice, nice, nice. We want that extra gold income, guys. Buy a Cardinal. Okay, so the Frenchy rebels are taking their sweet time. I'm just going to... Yeah, we've caught up. Yeah, let's go fight Poland and take those PUs. Unfortunately, we're going to be 3 over our relations when we do that. This guy's coming in, and as soon as we shift cultural to Austria, culturally dominant, then we can bring those guys in. Brandenburg is not that long after, but we do need to make sure we have at least one vessel, though, to keep strong duchies alive. So I'm sure we won't have an issue with that, but it's just that it's a relation. That's all I'm trying to say. Unfortunately, it's a relation. Exploiting dev, tribal dev, and general performance of the game are unforgivable. Exploit dev? What's that when you take dev from your enemies? Tribal dev? Yeah, don't know what those are. Okay, Caesar's up. Perfect. Boom. We can sell. Let's just fail that really quickly here. Yeah, exploiting dev is fine. I don't know exactly what that guy's saying. Okay, so who is his allies? Livonian Order and Mecklenburg Voltgast. Now Mecklenburg dishonors, which is fantastic because that means we can go straight into Mecklenburg's right after, which is what I want to do. Oh la la! Look at that little bit of reconquest there, guys. Wow, it's relations, man. I was gonna say we reconquest and then we vassalize what remains to reconquest here, but it's a relation slot just to get those two. It's not worth it. Okay, it's time. This has been a long time coming, right? Wow, we're only 1 over our relations, guys. I wish that was real. I really wish that was real. Consecrate dev, yeah. Consecrate dev, or concentrate dev, whatever it's called. Yeah, it's freaking bonkers, man. Really dumb. I mean, I don't want to just beat up on them in the game, but it's just so random. It's disrespectful. Ah, I for frickin' haven't got Regency Council. Blech. We can't go right now, we have to wait. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, guys, but, like, certainly it's reflected on interest and, like, in stream and stuff. EU4 is, like, the only big... There we go, okay, that didn't take that long. The only big Paradox game that, like, they have. Like, I think Hearts of Iron is also big, right? But it's certainly, like, way more casual. Way more casual than EU4. Like, EU4 is, like, their flagship game, I feel like, and it's just disrespectful to, like, I want to say they should address certain issues and stuff, which they should, but it's not even that. It's just coming out with random stuff that nobody asked for. Like, I don't get it. I think it's unacceptable, really. I do kind of respect it in a way. Like, I must admit, I think a lot of companies of games that I've played in the past, they don't have the courage to just YOLO and make content. It's like they're beholden to their community. But just it's about results, though, right? It's about results. Like, Leviathan just doesn't cut it. So we're going to artillery barrage that, go for his capital, which is the war goal. Numbers look pretty comparable. We know we've got 20% infantry combat ability, guys, ourself, so we're strong. It's going to be about separate piecing his friends after we grab these. Now, was this being maintained? See, usually that would be off, guys, because the Teutons wouldn't be threatening him, but the Teutons are threatening him because the Teutons are still here. It's freaking annoying. Wow. Took his capital really quickly. I love it. Okay, culture finished here, so more Austrian culture. You guys know, I maybe people don't find this kind of talk stimulating, like I apologize if that's the case, but you guys know, I've thought about this a lot, right? If you have a game like EU4 or tons of games, any other game, big games can like take even different genres, the same thing. Like, you get gamers who exploit the game mechanics, right? Like the people who design the game, they make the game in a certain way, but what makes the game fun is that there's enough complexity that they do something clever where they design the game, but they cannot necessarily account for everything that everybody's going to do, right? Like, they design the game in a way where people have the ability to do things, but it's not that the dev has gone and done every single thing that can be done, if that makes sense. And that makes like fun gameplay where there's a lot of room for creativity and yeah, you can. It's fun. It's fun to mess around with, but there's inevitably going to be flaws with the game as well in terms of balancing and stuff, because it's not all being literally done and balanced by the devs. Well, with that in mind, what I find, I've thought about this a lot. Like, I don't want to be mean or disrespect anybody or anything like that, but just talking pragmatically, I think the devs, you know, maybe, I'm not saying it's the case, but maybe the devs aren't that good at the game. That's a thought that I've had a lot. Like, if you think about how most people play EU4 as like sort of more casual, just map painting or whatever, compared to like try-hard gameplay that I do or whatever, and then you have the direction that they've been going a long time, like where they care about multiplayer and stuff. So maybe they're just, you know, not elite EU4 players. And the key word is maybe. I'm not saying they are bad or are good. I'm saying maybe. Well, how about that question in reference to hiring out EU4 for the new patch to be made in a new studio? Like, think about it. I mean, unless they literally vetted the devs, like, you know, they go with their resume and it's like, I have World Conquest on very hard difficulty and won Faith. And it's like, oh, you're hired. Like, unless that's happening, I think it's pretty clear that the people who made Leviathan, like, they don't get it. That's what I think. I just think they're, you know, I don't think they're like hardcore EU4 players. I mean, don't you guys think that's pretty fair and reasonable considering how things played out? Like, they just don't get it. I really feel that way. Because it's like, what are they doing? What are they doing? Why are they working and adding certain things to the game is stupid, dude. We're gonna have to snipe this back immediately with artillery barrage. He's got big numbers here, dude. We're juiced up on mill right now because we're not taking a military idea yet. but we will want one. And then we'll be feeling like we're lacking mill points. Trying to buy time here for the Muscovites. So Muscovy's taken Smolensk. Good. And he's making his way through. In fact, he's taken 2 forts. Fantastic. He's all the way over here in Poland already. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very good stuff. So, we're going to do something which kind of hurts, guys. But I'm going to do that. I want Muscovy to form Russia so badly, and we've been in this situation before, and he's such a flaming idiot. And he allies Razan and won't take the province. So Razan's not allied to anybody that will call him to arms and then take the province. So we're going to give up our own land of our own union. We're going to go 5 and 9 dev, 14 dev, because the requirements are Razan or Smolensk. Okay, so we're looking for an 81% peace deal here. That's rough, dude. That alone is rough, making it such a harder war. Yeah. Okay, speaking of rough, how bad is some of this? Well, really bad. Okay, so forget about spy networks. We got to start doing this stuff with diplomacy. Obviously, it's going to take a few years to win the war. Just one by one, max relations with these guys. We've only got 2 diplomats. Yeah, but I mean, if we don't PU... Hey, 10% reduce AE. Fantastic. Good timing for this war. If we don't PU Russia, guys, like, I'm going to be really sad, right? But we'll get them. Wow. I almost want to take the money, guys. We're doing so well for admin. So the way that this game works here as Bohemia is we don't have good income. So whatever treasury we have, it has to last us, if you see what I'm saying. Like it really does. I can't, well, I say I can't dev, I can. I could dev Austrian. But it's supposed to flip back to Saxon. I mean, building slots are building slots. Let's take the admin points. Let's not go crazy. Gotta get that admin point. Gotta get that admin point. Yeah, this is a hard war, dude. I mean, I'm making space for Muscovy, but you can see we're starting to suffer here, and I keep spending my military points. That looks like a good engagement. This quality... Oh, I actually thought it was moving there, I'm dumb. This quality is worse than ours. Nope. I don't typically really watch flurry stuff. I usually like just tune in and sort of see what's happening. I don't really actively watch. Admin to reduce inflation? Yeah, exactly. We've got plenty of uses for our admin, but I just know that we're literally going to have admin anyway. Does any of these guys have fort defense? How tall are you? You look big. Yeah, ridiculously tall, dude. I'm 202 centimeters. I'm just over 200 centimeters. So I assume it's the same in Europe, but door frames are 200 centimeters. So I like have to. I'll hit my head if I'm walking on door frames. I have to stoop under. I always call myself a Sasquatch for that reason. I'm really tall. Just buying time, guys. Just buying time. I guess he's working on Livonian Order. Separate piece. Do tall people like to be tall or not? I guess it depends on the person, but I would say that, I mean, I'm a weirdo, right, guys? You know, if you ask me questions, you're gonna get weird answers. I'll tell you that right now. I'm close to 2 meters too, and I only have trouble when abroad. Where are you from? The Netherlands. Ah. Yeah, I've heard, I think statistically the Netherlands are like the tallest people in the world, aren't they? Dutch people, I think. Or one of them. Yeah, it definitely depends on the person whether they like being tall, but I just think, like, let's put it this way. If I have a son, I'd like him to be slightly shorter than me. Just a little bit shorter than me. Because it's just not good. It's just not good. Nice. Instacamping 2.8k feels good. See if we can go scare them off here. They're making gains, these bastards. Whoa! 50 prestige. That's actually a... I mean, it helps for now, and it helps with AE. But it's actually... look at that. Look at that prestige we get from this peace deal. It's kind of awkward in that sense. Alright, let's look at land. How much does he hate us? Not much at all. Great. Keep him out of the coalition. Hey, Venice is getting roasted. Yes! I mean, if Venice is an ally to us, guys, we want him to get roasted for sure. Sick. He's getting dogpiled by everybody. So the frickin' Nepalese, guys, the rise continues. He might get Ancona here. Look at this dude. Naples is getting huge in Italy. Damn. We don't have any right now. 233, yeah, maybe we should disinherit before piecing out. 233 is not the best, eh? Slightly below average, I think we can do better than that. My rule's still young. We'll do exactly that. We'll kick that guy. That ain't my baby. Who did that? Who make that baby? That's your baby, Chad. That ain't my baby. Stop making baby, Chad. I think our coalition's going to be okay. That rebel faction's sketching me out, but I think we're going to be okay. So working on this, that's good. This, that's good. This, that's good. He just took that nice and clean. Polish enthusiasm's whack. We're really spending a lot of military points on this war, but it's coming together. We're really doing all the work and my allies are sieging him down, but often I'm in this situation and they seem to do nothing at all. Like they just walk around derping. So we should just be happy that they're making progress. Good progress. It's quite expensive on our manpower. We've been struggling with manpower all game, but that's what happens when you fight the whole world and win and kill everybody the whole time, as you lose your manpower. 6 shock on Lithuania, revolting. He's pretty weak, but we'll want to dodge that 6 shock if we can. Golden era on Castile. Can you rival the Ottomans, Castile? Please? I need some help against the Ottomans. They've already gone quantity, dude. Second idea. It's bad. It's real bad. Alright, so let's go get the Voltgast out. Shoot. It's pretty nasty. I don't think they begin with that fort, right? He built a fort in the woods. Okay. We stack wipe him. It could be a good start to attempting to piece him out. Let's look at Livonian order. He's still high enthusiasm. Rip. Yeah, I'm not very much into sports cars, guys. But like one of the reasons why is because I could never fit in a sports car, like ever. It's kind of sad. I'm too big. I think it's funny, you know, people. The kind of default is like, oh, being really tall is really nice, but there's a lot that people take for granted, like stuff that I don't even mention, but it's really bad. Like I literally, you guys don't know what it's like to just, most of you, some of you maybe you do, but like clothes is not too bad for me, but shoes is so bad, dude. Like I don't know, sometimes I get like genuinely sad and stuff. Like people, do you guys know Wranglestar, the YouTuber? I thought it was funny because I've been watching that guy, not like every day or every video or whatever, but I like his content. I've been watching for years. And he was making the rounds like soda pop and started watching him. Like he was going viral on like Twitch or whatever, you know how people just react Andes, they watch stuff. And yeah, like he's showing a freaking video of like cowboy boots and like this is like good boots, like talking about boots. He always does stuff like that, talking about stuff. This is sort of like the history behind stuff. And I'm just thinking to myself like, yeah, I can just never wear shoes like that ever. There's no option for me. It's just whatever I can get, whatever fits. My shoe size. The biggest, I think it's UK sizes. The biggest shoe that is like available in New Zealand from regular stores, you can get them custom made and it's really expensive, and I've been broke my whole life, is a 13. It's the biggest. And when I say available, I mean it's not available ever. But you technically, you can get 13s. I think it's the same as UK size. And they don't fit me, basically. They don't fit me. So some makes, which are like big or whatever, they do fit me. But they don't fit me, not really. My feet are damaged. My grandfather's feet were like so damaged, it was crazy. His like toes were all mutilated and stuff by squashing his feet into small shoes. This is still looking pretty bad. Let's look at end of year. Salzburg's at 22.52. How much does the AE change per year? 3.6. Pretty good. Pretty good. We should be fine. Let's do Bosnia. Yeah, I know it's inevitable that people say that kind of thing, like big feet. Illidan. My hands aren't that big, so it's actually interesting. I've got big, meaty hands. They're like short, stocky, meaty hands, like thick palms and stuff, but they're not that big overall. Probably average. So like, I'm huge. Everything is huge. My feet are freaking huge, but then my hands aren't that big. So I remember, I think it was like Donald Trump, right? Because, I mean, I don't want to get political. I don't like Donald Trump, but people are just so absolutely demented and evil and sick in the head, twisted. And so that's, you know, I'm talking about just the average person. So that's what constitutes like good humor or newsworthy, is that Donald Trump has small hands, apparently. So you know what that means. This is like society today. Oh, awesome. Yeah, well, my hands are like, I would say they're small relative to the size of my body, but my feet are freaking ginormous. So I don't think it's that relevant, is what I'm trying to say. Did we just get 2 production out here? Damn, it's actually good in the English channel. Small tumor? What does that mean? I think I know what you're saying now. I get it. Alright, Volt gas is out. Let's go. They're liberating that. So, why didn't you finish off the Livonian order, dude? Ah, nice, they peace. Woohoo! Fantastique. That 80% doesn't look too far away now, eh? Why'd I vote in Casil's Emperor? I didn't have an heir, and I'm about to not have an heir again. So it automatically votes for your ally when you become invalidated. Like, it predicts your vote for you. That's why. Nice. That should be a clean stack wipe there. Hopefully he derps off this, or Muscovy can defend that. At least he's not successful. Yeah, paying the price, guys. We're down into 7,000 in the negative manpower. Yikes. But this is just about over. And in 6 years we have to deal with Austria. I mean, 6 years is a long window, but our A is really high. I think we're... Oh, what the frick? Oh, what the frick? He moved... No, he manned up on me there. Yikes. Now I'm mad. That's bad. Okay. Fair enough. Frick. And my allies just let him take Warsaw back. That's really frustrating. It's got a small stack there. They're just all walking by it. Well, shoot. Okay. Let's just go get the war goal back ASAP. We're right on the verge of winning. Nasty event. Nasty event. I don't know what you're saying, Flight Killing Bee. Is that a meme? It's going above my head. Okay, we're on ticking war score. Let's try to stick together, just siege some stuff, he'll quit. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe they just trade. Ugh, this is so ugly. I'm so over this now. Freaking hard fought victory. Nice. Unrest, reputation. So for the first time, our reputation, excuse me, is pretty good, and it's going to be bad when we integrate Styria, but still. What? He freaking he wall breached first tick. They suicided into him, gave him progress, and he took it back instantly. One month. Thanks, Muscovy. Good job. Manpower advisor is super good. Let's just get out of this war, eh? Come on now. Yikes, okay. Frick. How well are we doing in our mill here? We're doing well enough. I want this pain to be over with. Yeah, we're really beaten up now, guys. This is the most beaten up we've been. 13k in the ditch. That's deep. That's deep in the ditch. Hungary becomes part of the Holy Roman Empire. I'm not sure how we feel about that, dude. Now everybody's gonna hate us when we annex them. It's annoying. He probably went down from kingdom to duchy government rank. That empire looks sick though, I'm just saying. Almost as sick as this frickin' siege, man. Just absolute cancer siege for a change, guys. Oh, man. Here we go. Freaking every war is just as painful and as slow as possible, eh? Alright, giving my own land to Muscovy. Feels bad. There we go. We're gonna kick our ear. And we're at 66. 66 prestige. Look at that, he's hardly mad. We've got Lithuania on lock already. We're going to switch here to improve relations. Looking good, guys. Looking good, looking thick. Insult? I should have insulted. My fault. I don't know who he... Okay, so now we're 3 over. Soon to be 2 over. But we also... I feel like we need the Mamluks. Dude, he's gonna have finished quantity, guys. Oh no. I don't even have a CB against the Ottomans. Ah. It's rough. The Ottomans are gonna be a big bottleneck. So I feel like we need the Mams, right? Like we need it. We really do. So we're gonna do the Ottomans as a rival, and then when Austria becomes valid, we'll do France. My manpower being so terrible is not good to have the Mamluks respect us as a worthy friend. There we go. Austria invalid. Frenchy Francy pant. Wait, Austria's fighting Provence? Is it? What's this? Attacker? Uh-oh. How is he in the war? He enforced peace on it? Oh no. So, Austria's going to take Provence. No, he's not. He's not. Phew, phew. I thought he's rivaling them. Made sense to me that he's rivaling them. Okay, cool. That's fine. Scared me. Let's consolidate our cavalry. I mean, I have. Never mind. Dang. Okay. This is really tedious, eh? There's a downside to everything. It's really tedious. Right now, we can, as long as we don't get excommunicated again, we can walk through 2 military access like that, but every time we do it, it hurts our relations. This guy, we're going to drill that. That is good professionalism. And we're going to do Polish relations. Switch that onto improve relations. And then reorder our merchants later. And yeah, I wish that Poland killed the Teutons. We gave it was like 30 years there. He just AFK'd. I don't even have a CB against them. It's a problem. So next war is this guy here, Reconquest. We can probably have our vassal swarm deal with him. I would suggest we can just have our vassal swarm deal with him. Act like we're at peace. What's our war exhaustion? Let's give it a couple ticks down. Berlin war goal. Yeah, I just know our aggressive expansion's a bit high as well, so let's just give it by a little bit of time. Even reconquest can, you know, be too much, for sure. Okay, so here we have this done. That's the conquest on Stolp. We need Stolp, we need that, we need this reconquest, and we need Austria. That's all we need. We've got permanent claims on Austria proper, 5-year truce with him. Yeah, we got to go all the way down this line. That's bottlenecked by these provinces here. 100 admin there. So we're going to be switching out to religious ideas soon, guys. And cancelling Inno gives us 280. We get 380 with that mission. Helps us complete a religious idea real quickly. Do you think dismantling the hatchery early for world conquest is Hungary? Hungary is a very kind of weird nation, dude. They have crazy good potential, but everything's a really big struggle in the beginning of the game. They're very broke and stuff. They're actually not that broke. Like, they have better trade than most nations in their game. They get like 3.5 ducats straight up, which is a lot more income than most nations. The problem is basically they have all these forts. They have all these forts, and you can just delete your forts, but you're going to kind of regret it as Hungary. They're surrounded by bigger, more powerful nations. They're pretty unique. And yeah, I don't know, dude. Honestly, like, I think the most important thing as Hungary, from my experience, just straight up, is to make money from combat, make money from wars. Just literally take money when you peace out. That's like the most important thing. Just keep the economy alive. If you start going into debt, you're screwed. As far as everything else, yeah, just take it as it comes. Dismantling can be good for you. You could get elected. You could also have Austria as like your only salvation, like to protect you from death in the beginning of the game, and you don't want him to lose emperorship. Anyway, we're getting kind of boxed out here now. It's concerning me. But life's good. Life's good, life's good, life's good, life's good. Doing well. Poland's about to be happy. Yeah, guys, so we're going to kill Austria shortly. And we're hoping that on 3 votes, that's enough to get the emperorship. Right? So killing Austria invalidates his votes. They're all voting for him. So Mainz will go to Brabant. Clone will go to Brabant. Brabant. Okay, dude. They're all voting for Brabant. What's that? Oh, man. He will win on 4 votes. What the frick? Why do they love Brabant? He's got Diplo ideas, so he's got good rep. Yeah, we'll have to ally an elector and secure their vote, but it's tough. It's tough. They hate me because I hold 2, so we have to complete these missions. Yikes, because it gets rid of that malice from holding the electors as vassals. Yeah, we can take reputation from the Pope, it's true. That's 40 professionalism we're at. Let's make more claims against France. I mean, that's what I want next, right? The rest of Normandy. And we actually have favours with Castile and England now. So we wouldn't need to give them any more land if we didn't want to. Oh no. Don't lose against Volgas, dude. Of course they're in a prolonged scummed-ass war here. Damn it. That's the next move that I want to make. workshop in Brugge. Those chick names, chat. Brugge. It's nice. That's what I'm talking about. Brugge, dude. Didn't you know? Alright, what's happening here? Unify culture. We're going to lose that when we flip Austrian. So convert provinces. Converted a nation. There's a whole bunch of stuff we haven't done. We could actually like convert Lithuanian stuff right now. Yeah. Let's do this. Pretty cheap. Work towards that. There's extra missionary strength to help us out. Okay, speaking of Austrian, what's going on here? Still waiting. Still waiting. Marriage policies pay off. What a debate, dude. I've only ever seen that in a subject lately. That event is such a debate. It's my vassal. Sweet. Don't worry, chat. We spread our dynasty to Brandenburg. Cool. Dude, we better PU Russia this game. Like, I freaking gave you my land, Muscovy, and we're sitting here fighting you for it. Yeah, it's also a huge priority. I was just thinking that. Priority to get Muscovy's relations up. So Poland's in the positive now, guys. This is good. Let's rework this guy. Nice, okay, max relations with him, offer him military access, because if he gets a balanced or militaristic ruler, which looks like it's going to happen, he's going to get like negative 200 relations, so we made that mistake, and biggest mistake of my life in my last Bohemian run. Keep our relations topped all the way off. Now that Poland's happy, our diplomats are freed up here, we're operating on 2. We want a gun for Mameluke alliance. Let's buy down inflation with our admin. Okay, is this war over with? It's not over, but he's liberated his provinces. Alright, let's dial this. Back to war we go. To war! For reconquest, we've got 15 dev. Big albino donkey. Big albino donkey. Thank you so much for the tier 2, dude. Appreciate that. You're the best donkey, big albino donkey. Man, all jokes and memes aside, like, I'm in love with Warhammer, dude. It's sick. Check out... I'm gonna play you guys a video really quick. It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. Don't leave, chat. You can leave. It's okay. I hate you anyway. It's all good.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite, for we face our ultimate foe. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. But should we survive this day, we will become part of the legend. For Sigmar, for the Empire, for the Warhammer!
This is the game I've been playing Austria. It's fun as. Probably get copyrighted from this music, I don't know what it is. Oh, I think 2 Steps from Hell is actually safe, I think, to play. That's probably why he's using it to make the video. I finally have warrior priests in my game that I was really, and then we could do that on the fools.
I am Karl Franz. Many call me Emperor. As I hold Gal Maraz, you may bow.
This is my favorite legendary lord. The Wealthy Boy. Awesome. Cool. And in my campaign, he didn't have any wasted skills, right? So it's almost like we started as Balthazar out as well as the Emperor, which is really cool. Feels good, man. That's why I'm streaming that game once per week, guys. I don't expect to get views or anything like that, but just in case you're interested, it's fantasy kind of lame garbage. But I like that faction. They're like best off of the Holy Roman Empire. Anyways, back to it. Just trying to sneak these. He's got 5k total. Lizardmen are superior to all. You must be the only person who thinks that. I like it that the Empire's weak. It's fun. I saw Heavy Metal Vegan add me with a big message. What are you saying? Oh, forming Poland? No, we're not going to form Poland. Worst 2 mins in my life. Shut up, dude. Yeah, I think High Elves are the strongest. Empire's a pretty weak faction. They're like outdated. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Cool, this looks good to me. So let's, everybody swarmed here. Let's back off. Let's act like we're at peace. This looks, oh, wrong button. This looks like we're behind our forts here. Just watch for enemies. Let's use the vassal swarm to do all of the work. And I vital interested that, hoping that Brandenburg would claim it. It's pretty awkward, man. I don't even think we get a CB there, do we? No. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do if like it's his own province that he begins with, but that's a yikes. That's a yikes. So somebody asked me, am I gonna play the third game? That's the idea, but you know, I know people aren't interested in Warhammer, guys. I don't want to start like a whole thing, but I feel like I'm like obligated to say it. One of my friends bought the game and they didn't actually realize how it works. The way that game works is that they made the first game in 2016, which was basically like a campaign, and then they made the second game actually only a year later, in 2017. It's been so long for them to make the third game. And the second game was a whole new campaign with a whole new bunch of different factions. But then they made a campaign called Mortal Empires, which is both combined. And that's what everybody enjoys to play. So there's a few issues. Number one is you need to own both games to play that campaign. So it's pretty scummy. Creative Assembly is pretty notorious, like for gouging the prices and stuff. The guys who make the game. And it's very deceptive. Like, it's hard to actually know that. You either know it or you don't. And if you buy the game, you're not going to be able to play it, unfortunately. That campaign. So, two things. Number one is that the third game that's coming out, maybe they've developed it because they've been taking so long. I don't know. It's supposed to be like the final iteration of it. It's the biggest Total War game like ever made in terms of factions and stuff and all these unique units and things. But the thing is, it's probably going to launch and everybody's probably going to be really disappointed with it because it's just going to have the new stuff. It's just going to have chaos and stuff. That's my prediction. You're just going to be able to play as the Chaos Racers and Kislev and stuff. And they will actually then begin developing the Uber Mega campaign, which everybody is going to enjoy from years to come. But that is going to require you to own all 3 games. So, if it's not on special, the second game is still, even now, it's like near full price. Even though it's like 4 years later. So, just trying to warn people. And my favorite faction is Empire, which there are 2 legendary lords you can play. You can play a third one, but there's no reason to play him. And I don't think they're going to be in the 3rd game, so I don't know. I probably will play it, but I probably won't enjoy it that much myself. So anyway, next subject. Nice, these guys are self-autonomously winning this. I like that a lot. And let's see the AE now. 10, beautiful. Oh, she's a beaut, mate. She's a beaut. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get this guy. You better frickin' claim that province, Brandon boy. Yikes. Because I still haven't subjugated Brandenburg. Can you believe it? That's disgusting. I don't know. Anyways, our truce is up with France, but I think we're too worn out. We need to be licking our wounds because our truce comes up with Austria in 2 years. And that's when we kill him. He's looking easy breezy to me right now. We quickly are going to grab Switzerland, who's rivaling him. He's got the exact same truce. We promise Switzerland those 3 provinces. Switzerland's going to be big, by the way. And then we take these 3 for ourselves. So definitely reduce as much aggressive expansion in between then and now. The peace deal, right? Not the war. Get our AE down. And let's promote Austrian by now. We're not going to miss out on that, are we? We only get... I'm not going to promote Austrian yet. We're only getting 5 per month right now. Yikes. So we're horribly with 3 over relations, but we're going to be 2 over when Styria comes in. And soon we can annex 2 of these guys. So that's going to sort us out once and for all. For good, I hope. And forming Austria themselves gives you 1 diplo relation. Going to enjoy that. Wow, Naples took Ancona, guys. Look at this Naples. Look at this guy. He's doing great. So what else happened? Venice lost some of this land to the Ottomans. He actually had Mantua released from him. And I guess he lost Ferrara as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a chance we can PU Naples, guys. I mean, you literally get it from a mission as Austria to PU Naples. But the problem is... Oh, geez, Milan's a republic as well. Yikes. The problem is he can form a republic. So this isn't looking very good right now. The Austrian PUs aren't looking good in general. There's no Bavaria. Hey, Ingolstadt respawned, though. He only had 1 province. He lost it all to the Palatinate. So it's like 1444 scenario here. They still have Restoration of the Union. I think they always do, right? Interesting. Interesting. So we could probably, without too much difficulty, we could forge a Bavaria real quick. But it'll be a scuffed small version of a Bavaria. 352. This one we'd want to have military points, but I think 352 is above average. We'll roll with that, eh? We'll roll with that. Am I German? No, I'm not German. No, I do have a very little bit of German blood, though. Very little bit. Bavarian. Like, just loose, long, old association with my family. Yeah, I want... Oh, jeez, I'm admin capped. Chat, that's your fault, chat. Where are you guys? You're supposed to backseat game me, dude. I'm a Kiwi, I'm from New Zealand, yeah. Yeah, governing reform progress is the worst thing about this game right now. Bad. We're going to be able to sort it out once we're Austrian culture. So, as you can see, converting stuff to Austrian... And And yeah, integrating Styria, killing Austria here, taking that. I think we're going to be majority Austrian, right? We state those two. We own this. We're converting this. It's close. It's close. So we can actually go around burning again. These are really small and they convert quickly. Let's do them. Okay. Adjacency. Why not attacking Serbia? I don't have a CB against them, dude. I'm vital interested this. We do not have a CB. So we're hanging out and we're attacking Austria, guys. That's our next move. Full annexing Austria, in fact. And Styria's coming. We're hoping to form Austria. Now, if you guys remember, there's a bug when you become the emperor and you form Austria. I'm not sure if, because last time we were the emperor, so I'm not sure if that we will receive that bug because we're in a different situation anyway. But I mean, I had planned to not take this because changing the government reform fixes it. In this case, we don't have the bloody thing anyway because we're doing bad, dude. It's the one way we're doing really bad. It's on governing reform progress. Just check their relations really quickly. Okay, good. Let's get the one claim against France, just in case we want to dow him. We want to keep our relations max with Muscovy, and we want a friendly mam. I guess we could always attack the Ottomans when they're fighting the Mamelukes. That's the least we could do. I saw Castile won't help. They're neutral. Debt. If he can pay off his debt, it looks like he will actually help. That's good. I guess technically we could give him money or pay off his debt if we keep getting more and more affluent. The whole development thing, Mana Freak, sadly, we just don't have the luxury of benefiting from sort of basic mechanics like that. It just works against the run too much. This is going to be converted into Saxon next. We're literally converting it to Austrian and then converting it to Saxon. So I don't want to develop it. So Saxon is going to be the one and only culture this game. Yeah, Hungary hasn't been making claims. It's unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, next up with our admin, we could brute force our stab. Twice, actually. We've got this reduction. Switch to that reduction. I think I'm going to do that. Let's look at this Protestant Reformation. Wow, okay. We've got 2 in southern Germany. And the truce with Austria here. You know what? My religious unity will get worse if I'm not careful. I should do the stab now. April. In April, we haven't recovered from the negative manpower. No! Free stab, guys. So if we start capping out on our admin now, I'm not going to know what to do with it. We'll have to dev... Well, we'll have to dev, but it's a little bit complicated. There's Styria. Okay, so we get Styria's units, and my force limit will decrease. Let's get rid of some of this stuff, for that reason. He's got 8,000 units. No cannons. So we'll get rid of his cavalry. Have I been using these edicts, guys? So inner Austria, boom, boom. I feel like I've been using centralization effort, have I? Here, yep. Surely that's at 0 by now. It is at 0. Okay, this cav's gonna go bye-byes. It's another fort, man. We got so many forts, and I deleted some as well. Austrian is 42%. There you go. I am convinced this will give it to us. The dev's high. We're talking about 8%. 25 right there. I'm going to cancel this. We already are beyond 10%. But it's better than nothing, guys. We get some refund. So those two finish really quickly. We take this and we flip Austrian. Perfect. Then we can finally state everything up and we're going to get mega strong. The idea is that we become elected the Emperor when we kill Austria. So let's check. Galway, Brabant, Bayreuth, beautiful. München, beautiful. We kill him, we get elected the Emperor, we state this stuff up, it's mostly 0 autonomy. Life's good in the hood, guys. We're going to be thick. We're going to be really, really strong. And we need to be, because we've got quantity Ottomans out here. And I don't even have a CB against them. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do against them. In almost every game, we have like a Hungarian claim or something. We can touch them, and I don't know. I think I should take religious right now, guys. No. Let's do one more admin ahead of time here. Let's do one more admin. And we're going to do religious after that. Okay, so Switzerland's ready to ally us? Ooh, hardly. There's our truce, guys. It's war time. Let's look at our force limit. We're 1 under. That's fine. Alright, last time we checked, Austria was a joke, guys, so... let's do it. We're going to ally him on the 2nd of May. Let's get a little bit of morale. We just want to make sure these go to us. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't want to do that. Permanent claims. There she is. Beautiful. Whoa, I've got this fleet as well now. Let's get rid of the galleys, we'll keep the lights. If we actually have enough sailors, I want to protect in England. Alright, let's get Baden out. And yeah, I would suggest the Vassal Swarm will do most of this, so let's try to recover some manpower, eh? Take it easy here. Now, aggressive expansion is going to be a huge issue here. We have to length of war this, but... Muscovy. Frick. I guess we take rip from the Pope. I wanted to spend it elsewhere. It's a shame he's rivaling Castile, like seriously. I'm gonna have to decide on which one I prefer if he gets a militaristic ruler. Muscovy, I mean. It sucks. We want to keep an eye out for a nation to enforce religion on for the age objective. Boost trust with them. Yeah, I mean that's the idea. That's exactly what we do with Muscovy, but I can't right now. I'm just a little bit disheveled. So this is the problem. Look at that. I mean, so we have an incredibly strong set of alliances, guys. We have an incredibly strong set of alliances. My aggressive expansion is good. We're definitely going to length of war this if you look at the lower half. I mean, the lower ones, like the Teutons, are on 53. Okay. So, we've got to find guys who... Like, we're gonna there's going to be a coalition here, but it's all isolated in Europe, and look at our diplomacy. So... we'll be okay. So, length of war. So we want to find nations like Voltgast, who's around 60. See, we can get him out. He's fairly big-ish, but he stays. He's not going to taper off. So we buffer him out. And Magdeburg, yeah, maybe. Okay. It's us done. Looks like a whole bunch of relations there. That's really good. Lanschlet got the opposite, so he's in the coalition, I guess. Just came, what's up, 1500 mean CPU Hungary as well. Yeah, Hungary, Poland, Lithuania. We got the Burgundian inheritance, a scuffed version, but it's good. We just lost a bit there. We've whooped France twice in 2 humble victory wars, which feels really satisfying. And yeah, we're the greatest power in the world. Sick diplomacy. Our next biggest bottleneck is defeating the Ottomans. Who went quantity. We've really lucked out that he's had 0 for some time here, though. So at least he's slow, and like he's probably not going to have good military tech and stuff. Nice-oo. Alright. We're definitely length of warring him here, so we want to let our subjects siege this stuff down. I'm staying away from it. Innovativeness from what? Military. Okay, it's at 50% here. Whew. Let's keep looking here. What's the good range? Guess maybe Stettin. Sure, Stettin. Alright, so my mill is the points which are about to cap out. Let's go, let's roll a general for professionalism really quickly. 50. There we go, guys. I mean, we've wasted tons of points this game on Inno, seriously, but it's good stuff. That Inno is going to have big ramifications to the rest of the game. Boom. We also have to hunt the Austrian troops. They're up there right now. Hopefully my friends, my subjects and allies do that as well. So we're going to grab this 3 Inno here. I'm hoping to get Inno here if it's still there. 1.5. Looking good. And then we're ditching innovativeness ideas and going for religious. I guess let's have somebody pay for this that's not me for now. Alright, so I would love to drill my armies as though we were at peace. Can we do that? Can you guys take care of this? That would be brilliant. Hey, Duvilliman. We're hoping that we're going to form Austria and actually get elected the Emperor here, guys. Here's hoping, right? But we have to have a little bit of delayed gratification. We have to peace. We have to wait before piecing out. Institution. A new institution is up. Colonialism in Castile. At least my ally got it. We're rooting for Castile right now. Colonialism. Cool. That seems not that far away from us, eh? Let's look at who went so France didn't colonize yet. Thank goodness, dude. Thank goodness. I don't want him to exile himself. Who knows, man? At this rate, we might be able to kill his coasts. And then France will, like, we're thinking that maybe we want to form France this game, guys. So preventing him from existing is really important. Anyway, second idea on England, first 2 on Castile as per usual. first two here. So with second on England, the New World's going to get up and running pretty nicely. We honestly want them to pull money into the English Channel because we're going to dominate our side, at least. Look at my allies. Superb. Doing the big man-ups. I know, Savoy's dead, I noticed that. We could take... he's Italian. He can only be released from here. That's a little concern. We'll see. We'll make it happen. It's okay. Some reconquest would be good, but he's going to lose any of the Swiss and the French cores. It's kind of ironic. He loses the core in Savoy very quickly. 26 years and it's gone. Will you have most votes when you kill Austria? As of now, yes. It's literally myself and my 2 elector subjects. But here we've got Brabant after Austria, Bayreuth after Austria, Galway first, straight up, and München first, straight up. So they're all voting for different nations right now. So right now, it's looking, yeah, pretty certain that we will kill him and we'll get elected the emperor right now. But right now, we're scared of the coalition more than anything else. So let's have a look. You can see the tail end has gone away. I don't want to give every occupation to Switzerland because he might peace out, but you can see, so what we're going to do is give it all to Switzerland. See, they're dead now. We give it all to Switzerland. Switzerland takes those 3 for himself. We re-siege this and we take that for myself. Anyways, this is, I'm not actually taking this. Yeah, I see. Let's have a look. Okay, so next year Venice is out, Tuden's out, Utrecht's out, Lubeck is out, Dithmarschen's out, Hamburg is going to take another year after that. Ooh, it's big, it's big, it's big. Mainz is a big boy. Let's do relations with him. Ooh, shoot. So I could quickly ditch Switzerland as an ally. In fact, Switzerland, even before I peace out, I could ditch Switzerland. That gives me 25 relations with him. Yeah. Okay, let's send the speed up, guys, because we're just waiting now. So the idea is those guys at the top, they will be coalitioning me, but I'm super big and strong diplomatically, right? Also, we will get elected the emperor. So hopefully, okay, I need to use these diplomats though. Land hates me. Who's a good guy to improve with, guys? That will actually realistically be pulled out. Maybe the Palatinate. He's not that upset with us. Let's do him. Come on, give me a discount. Damn. Wait. Oh, my gold mine collapsed, man. Frick. Reform branches out and Dithmarschen. Reform. Protestantism branches out. Something like that. So, northern Germany. Germany's getting ravaged. It's probably good. We probably just want Germany to be non-Catholic. Okay, I think we're done with innovativeness, guys. We're going to start smashing out religious ideas. So we're at 60.7 inno. This is 61. I mean, we wasted tons of points. But I think you guys can all agree that that is some sick inno though, right? That's good. I mean, if anybody knows the meta, this is before Leviathan. That's some seriously good inno. Yeah, will be worth it in the long run, exactly. That's the idea. But we're going to feel starved for admin now. Okay, we did get Stettin and Voltgast out as far as I can see, guys, so that's good. I mean, Nuremberg's a free city, he's pretty buff. Let's just do him. So I'm going to try to get away with a peace next year, guys. That gives us 12 months of improving relations, get some of these guys out. Oh, jeez, that scared me, dude. He died young. Well, maybe time's gone really fast, eh? I don't think he was that young, actually. Man, for some reason, I felt like we just got RNG'd, but it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter, we got this. That is a problem, though. That will help us when we're the Emperor anyway. Barely holding on to Muscovy, and he's got a passive guy. It's so bad. Shoot. I wish... Why did he rival Castile? It's... He needs to rival one of our enemies. Like, badly. Anyways, our manpower is improving nicely. It's good. Brandenburg's got the claim there. Thank frickin' goodness. I don't know what I would have done if he didn't claim that up. I mean, it obviously makes sense. Whoa, rebel bombed. We'll pretend that was planned. Awesome. That dealt with. I don't know what I would have done, guys, but it makes sense that he would claim it. But if he didn't, though, that's a yikes. Anyway, perfect. So there's no low AE way of taking that, but we'll snipe 9 aggressive expansion soon. In other news, we're going to cultural shift to Austrian upon peace out. Yep. Perfect. So let's start off with promoting. We're going to have that good to go. We might not get this, to be honest, guys. That 1-0. I think we will, but we might not. Alright, so next year, Hamburg leaves. That's it. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. So we improved the Palatinate out. Austria's dead. We've got really strong diplomacy. Maybe we go another year. I'm not sure. That is a nasty coalition. We're really strong, but that is still nasty. Imperial authority, people for relations. It's good point. Yes! We haven't had the best we're doing great on professionalism, but it's been brute force. We haven't had the best RNG there. It's getting up high. Alright, so... Oh no, the Great Presence War. For this here, we're now getting less gold, so my inflation's actually going down, but we're not going to have the admin to buy it down anymore. Prestige, we're going to become the Emperor. Our prestige should be fine. Legitimacy's fine. Yeah, let's go for the manpower while we can. It's how we're lacking, and it's going to be amplified even more when we are the Emperor here shortly. So, I think it's too optimistic to go for the peace now, guys. We're 12 months from now, we're going to peace out. 1504. Next year is Serbia, Mecklenburg, Frankfurt gone. Is that 56? Yeah. Okay, Mecklenburg, Frankfurt, Serbia is gone next year. That's what we're going to do. But in between then and now, we can get relations with some of these guys. I mean, I guess the Bavarians are stronger than others. Let's do München. Whew. I hope this goes well, guys, because we're pretty much just gonna chill after this. We got good improved relations down. It's just low. It's relation slots, man. It's all relation slots. So Nuremberg, I think, is still here, even though we improved with him. Is that right? Yeah, he is. That's a shame. Frick. Yikes. They're all one province miners. Most of them are. We got a truce with Baden. I'm going to ditch Switzerland and get 25 relations with, because I'm allied to his rival or whatever. So Mainz should be okay, and we're going to try to quickly put the 20 Imperial Authority, which we should have as the Emperor, into relations with people. Anyway, end of year, we're going to peace out, guys, so there's not much more we can do. Mainz shouldn't be on the list, honestly. I know, guys, just chill out, spamming me with stuff. I know what I'm doing. Dude, I didn't even reduce autonomy in these provinces. I don't know what I'm doing. I take it back. I don't know what I'm doing. We got to do that when we're at peace. Man, I can't wait to actually get governing reform up. I'm kind of scared on that variable. I really am. I know for a fact we're way behind here on reform progress. Way behind. It's scary. We'll be fine. Alright. We're almost there. I'm going to retract all of my diplomats. So they're ready to Imperial Authority boost people and stuff. Let's turn this fort off. Perfect. It's perfect. Now Austria is ours. Boom, 75 relations, that should be better. Let's take a look. We want to look at everything here. So Mainz is not there, as you can see. Oh boy, boy, oh boy, oh boy. So Austria's dead. We're going to hope that some of these guys like Munchen are not inside, guys, but that might be it. I mean, it is scary, it's a lot, but so is our alliance. We'll see what happens, but I'm sick of waiting around. So the next thing we want to check here is the vote. Looks like we still have some time for relations. Swiss is in. We got a truce with him, dude. 5-year truce. Disease outbreak. Alright, let's check the votes here. Hesse, looking good. Bayreuth, that should be us. Munchen, easy clap. And actually myself. We're actually getting Trier's vote, guys. A second to Austria, which will be invalidated. This is Emperor incoming. Emperorship. It's good. Taking absolutely forever. Disgusting. Alright, I'm kind of nervous to see the coalition, but I think we're going to be okay. And we just need to let stuff... Oh my goodness, painful. We need to let stuff just chill. Cool off. You need a complete religious to get this bonus, unfortunately. But we will at least have the converted provinces here shortly. Oh my goodness, it's just every time, dude. It's just literally every time we're waiting, it takes forever every single time. Yeah, wow, you thought we were going to get on 71, didn't you, chat? Well, you'd be wrong. It's just every single time, dude. Let's go. Thanks. Alright, we might as well wait till the freaking end of the year. Damn, I just ditched Inno. Let's not complain. Any innovativeness that we get, we're closing that gap. We might as well make it, wait till the end of the year here. This is so painfully slow. I don't know why. It's so slow. Okay. Let's check it out. Yeah, we'll check the Emperorship one more time. I mean, it's obviously us. I'm sure it's us. Here we go. Bayreuth. Baden. München. And München. We have 3 votes. We're good, right? Full annex Austria. Okay, now all my diplomats are ready for a reason, so... Here we go. This is it, right? Emperor of the Hoagie Roman Empire, chat. Yes. Nice. Nice. Okay, now. Check this out. Oh! I've got to wait on the Diplo points. Okay, that's fine. Still, it's going to be epic. Now. Positive. He has truce. München, positive. Scary. You are under 50. Wow, okay. This is pretty cancer, guys, but we've got to look at people who we can like him. So he would be in the coalition if I didn't... And him. It's Salzburg. So Salzburg's already in. We could scornful insult him. I'm trying to see. Land is in. Damn it. Damn it. I was trying to insult one that affects both of them. Yeah, okay. Well, that's 5 prestige gone. Okay, so he's good. He's good. This guy... He's good. Platinate's good. He's good. How much is the Bestow Imperial Grace worth, guys? Dortmund is under 50. Wasn't Hamburg up here? Their A is good. So this guy here, Bestow. Bestow Imperial Grace. It's good. Frankfurt. He's under 50. Bayreuth was mad. Yep, perfect. Bestow on him. Man, I think we're good, right? Who thinks we're good? I think we're good. I think we're the frickin' best, chat. Are we the best? Are we the greatest of all time? I think we're good. I don't think a coalition's going to form. We've got good improved relations over time. Obviously, we want to be careful. But yeah. So let's just improve for like Baden and Switzerland for when their truces come up. I don't think a coalition is going to form. I hope I'm right. Now let's take a look at our force limit and stuff, guys. We actually got Empire Government rank. Awesome. So when we form Austria, it's going to break, but we're right ready to take this, which is going to fix it. This is the freaking dream, dude. Okay, dude. Those all suck. No coalition forms. I bet some of you guys were pretty scared when you saw that coalition, right? Pushing it to the absolute max. Beautiful. Improving relations over time. Okay, manpower, we're getting 600 per month. but we're on 15k. 73,000. Let's go look at the Ottomans. Yeah, I mean, we look comparable. We really do. We got the vassal swarm, but he's got quantity. Now, you can see he's struggling, though. He's struggling because of the 0 mil. That's freaky lucky. Oh, shoot, that's scary. Yeah, the problem is we don't have a frickin' CBE against him, man. We don't have a CBE against him. I don't know what we're going to do. We have to go through... I don't know. Damn it. Anyway, Hungary can actually be integrated soon. 15 years. We can Deus Vault. So, we're only 1 over our relations nowadays. Awesome. And we're about to actually be able to integrate Thuringia and stuff. Let's do relations with them. We want to be integrating these guys. So, we could fight their rebels. That's one way to get relations. I'm looking forward to it. Dude, we're going to have relation slots. It's been so long. Alright, here it is. Here it is. Cultural shift to Austrian. Yes. Yes. Reclaim the Archduchy of Austria. Now, we have to pass our missions first. Okay? Tree reputation. That's going to be good for when we annex. Now, we need Stolp. Stolp and this guy. So these are our next moves. We take this, and we take that. Could basically get away with it now. And then we form Austria. So I'm not going to pay for these cores. Well, we're going to sit here with overextension. Okay, we need to think about the votes here. We are winning 3 votes. Good, good, good. So, yeah, we're the Emperor now. So we got to pass this mission if we need to. That's our claim on Stolp. I need to do that. Yep, that province is Brandenburg. We've already done Saxony. That's Pomerania, and then Bohemian Commonwealth. Good, good, good. Okay. Our vassal swarms can fight this for us, right? That's a 4 development, guys. So low aggressive expansion. It's fine. Don't take this reform progress guy just yet. Wait. We're Austrian, so we can. We can state stuff up. I'm trying to think if we really need to flip Saxon. Like, what if we just convert stuff to Saxon and don't flip Saxon? So Saxon is forming Prussia. That's the idea. We're supposed to be Austria with Saxon culture. So that means, of course, that we don't have to unstate anything until... So we go from Austria to Prussia, and it's not until we do Sardinia, Piedmont, Croatia, or whatever. Hungarian missions gives you claims on autos, but he can't do it as a subject, though, can he? What can he do? It's these guys. Is not a subject, is not a subject. The Wallachian line for Serbia is not a subject, is not a subject. It doesn't work. Poland integrated Moldavia, by the way, that's good. Yeah, I guess we have to go. I guess we have to be Saxon. Frick. I want this so bad, guys. So badly. I'm scared over this. This is really bad. The reform progress. It's where the game's lacking a lot. So flipping to Saxon primary, you can see what Saxon we have when we annex these guys. It's going to take a while. I'm not going to do it. I hope I don't regret this. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to state stuff up. Which means we have to unstate everything to form Prussia. Is it going to be too early? No. Nope. I'm going to do it. Frick, I hope I don't regret this, guys. I'm trying to think about everything. I need that governing reform progress. We're locking this in. So this is going to be great for, like, we now have sailors. We now have English Channel trade power increased. When we next have an abundance of Diplo, I'm going to move my trade port to the English Channel for the rest of the game. Let's go. Those are our new states. And I frickin' forgot to reduce autonomy again. Kill me. That's so bad. I gotta stop doing that. Seriously. Denmark's an invalid rival for us. Wow. And then he re-rivals us. Well, that's, like, literally a troll. Because now I'm losing power projection while I'm at war. Awesome game. On that note, let's hurry this up. We're not full annexing them, we're just taking the one province. So... we're still doing hella good on military points. Let's hurry this up. Yes, everything you see here is myself and my subject here. 1505. So we finally got the dream game going that I've been working for. It's freaking nightmare getting it done. I mean, we were doing it all week. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now this guy we're going to give to Poland. To core. What the... what just happened? And enter doesn't work? I thought enter worked on that. Alright. Bohemian Commonwealth is locked out by the... oh! Oh, for frickin' yikes! We have to fight Denmark over this. Oh, he allied Denmark. Oh, okay, dude. Oh, man. Autonomy, thank you guys. Alright, shoot. Alright, it's one province. We're gonna have to fight a hard-fought war. That might compel the coalition to be a thing, guys. So if we're stating stuff up, let's state this up here as well in the south. Slovenia. So, centralization here. Alright, so how bad is this now? 0.7. That's better. That's so much better. Recovering there. Autonomy has improved so much. So what about our governing reform? Yeah, it's okay. I feel like I need to sneeze all of a sudden. I'm just warning you guys. Governing capacity right there. Okay, so if we have the admin, which I don't right now, we state this up as well. So all of a sudden we're fully stated. Let's reduce this. Okay. Let's go. This is serious business, guys. Yikes. Okay. Just get as much war score as we can. This is the final move, dude. We've been working on the Bohemian Commonwealth for so long. This is it. It's the final move. Let's go. It's the final countdown. Rival Denmark. Thank you, guys. He became invalid again. And all of these guys, I have interest in all of them being my allies. It's bad. Remember what I said about being too strong for your own good and you can't keep your power projection up? I can't rival anybody now. So our power projection is going to go down. You have to be kidding me, dude. That's not going to catch me, right? I guess it's my subject anyway. Ugh. Cool. Thanks, game. Alright, play it nice and slow. Yep, coalition forms, I knew it. Some of the people who were going to coalition, we're currently at war with. It's going to go away, basically, is what I'm trying to say. It's going to go away. Let's take a nice quick look around at people who are outraged. That's truce. And keep them out with some... that's truce. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. So, this war is pretty intense, though. But we're not taking much, right? We are not taking much. We don't need that much. That's the thing. We just need this. This is the final piece of the puzzle. Damn, dude, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, frick. Okay, get our diplomats back on anti-coalition. It's the Palatinate. Munchen. Is Hamburg reformed? Yeah, he is. Are you thinking about enforce? It's a good idea. We could do Magdeburg themselves. I kind of don't want them to be Catholic though. Alright, let's look at the coalition and improve the people we can keep out. Mecklenburg. Wait, this is Mecklenburg, dummy. That's Volkgast. So no help from, he's fighting his own thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm scared, guys. We got, you know, poopy terrain here. Get lucky on a siege one time here, please, game. Seven Imperial Authority remaining. Oh, come on, what a joke. Oh, what a joke, man. Why am I the worst sieger ever? What? Wait. That's hacks. The f... that was like instantaneous. The lack of siege here, like, I feel like they're gonna man up against me, don't you guys? Devastating, disgusting. Okay, they're not manning up against me at least. Whew. Jeez. We might get him. We might get him on Stedin. This might be it. He's not medium. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. We're almost there. If we had stack wiped his units, we would have gotten him here. Alright. What are we gonna do? I mean, his coastal rank 3, you would think with 3 siege, with 5 cannons, and with artillery barrage, you would think we would get Lubeck first, right? But I always suck at sieging though. Thank you, Heavy Metal Vegan. Appreciate the prime, man. Of course he's allied to Denmark, dude. What a nightmare. Okay, let's ramp up our forces out somewhere where it's safe, because relative strength of army is going to affect his enthusiasm. The stronger we are, I mean, it's something we inevitably want to do anyway. Oh no. I should have protected the garrison. Magster! Thank you for the prime, dude. Thanks so much. There's like some dumbass truck rolling by my house or something like that, so... You guys are probably going to hear that, I apologize. Just draw the attention of a lot of them. Excellent. Excellent. Let's send the cannon over here. He was medium for a second. Zen AoE. Thank you so much, dude. This here once, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's looking good. He's medium, guys. So, reinforcing those units, I mean, that should affect him even more. Let's get the war goal. Yes! Professionalism, sick. Let's get the war goal. Reduces the cost when we give it to Brandenburg. Damn it, just hoping we get war school there. Come on, baby. Give me the province, dude. Yeah, so how bad is this coalition looking right now? How bad is it? It's almost into the... I mean, that's nothing, but it's going to be bolstered by this peace deal. So I think it's going to be an end of... This click's not registering, dude. Okay. That's probably a stack wipe. That's probably a stack wipe. Come on, baby. Just got to chunk his forces and they'll quit. Give me that. Hey, it's like the first non-Garbo siege of my life. It's it, boys. Very nice. Okay. Hard work, dude. Hard work. Jeez, hard work till the bitter end. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay, let's get out of here. So, here's what we've been working on all this time. 100 admin, yearly prestige and legitimacy. Fantastic for being the emperor, but that we're literally doing religious right now. Beautiful. 3 missionary strength. Brandenburg. So we no longer get the penalty of having Brandenburg as a subject by doing this. So it's considered lawful in the eyes of the empire. So nobody, these guys, when they consider our vote, it says controlling electors. Each elector that we control is -50. But this makes them lawful. If we do that, when you look at their vote, instead of -100, it's -50. Beautiful. And it's going to go to 0 here in a second. Because Saxony is lawful as well. Bohemian Commonwealth, 15% annexation cost reduction for the entire game. And with influence, we always have 40% annexation cost reduction already. And then we're losing these ideas, so... We got claims! Yes! That's like the one thing we were missing. Dude, Bohemia gives you claims. Yes! Dude, I'm so hyped about that. We got claims. Thank freaking goodness. We need to man up against the Ottomans before they finish quantity, guys. We outtech them. So that's going to be next session. Fantastic. So let's just read this really quickly, because permanent is only Bulgaria. So we want to make sure to take non-Bulgarian provinces so that we still have the permanent claims on Bulgaria. We're going to take 3 reputation for 15 years. Zen AoE, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Appreciate that. Take that there. And that's it, guys. That's us donezo. So there we go. We're going to reclaim the Austrian Archduchy. Am I missing anything, guys? Yeah, I can't get it. I can't get that guy there. Okay. And by taking Austrian Archduchy, we get 15% additional annexation cost reduction, putting us at 55. We get reconquest against Switzerland here. And inflation reduction, fort maintenance is big for us. 15% manpower, excellent, because our manpower pool is so high, 109,000. Manpower recovery, freaking sick, mate. Sick. Now there's a bug. Can you guys hear that? Bruh, these construction people, so many times. it's just fascinating, like, living my life where I am. Like, there's just construction people who don't construct anything, and they just work, and they don't construct anything. Dude, I've been in this area, the North Shore, for like 2.5 years, and nothing has changed. They're literally out on the street, like, ding, 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 like, trucks rolling through, and nothing's happening. It's exactly the same as it was. My goodness, man. Anyway, it just pisses me off because, like, the noise. So this is what we've worked for all this time, and you have this slow rolling ass truck rolling through. It's like boo, boo. You should hear it. My mic's pointing the other way. Okay. Yeah. Do you see how we just lost a diplomat, guys? That is a bug. That is a bug. When you form Austria, it reverts back to how it used to be, and you lose Empire government rank, which is freaking BS. And the only way to fix it is to take a government reform, lo and behold. But we have this waiting, and boom, diplomats back. You see that? We lost Empire government rank, which would have shreked my governing capacity, and we got it back. It's done. It's done, boys. Look at that. She's a beaut, mate. She's a beaut. So now, our aggressive expansion is desperately high. Okay? So by forming Austria, we just got a reset to our... These guys are no longer outraged. So let's look at guys inside the coalition and see if we can get them above 0 real quick. No rival. Let's do an insult here, and then bestow. So he should be out. He should be out. Yeah, and end of the year is going to help aggressive expansion, guys. So I think on that note, thank goodness we got these claims. We just straight up get claims from that mission. That's freaking beautiful. So we're now the Emperor, guys. Next job is to really wreck the Ottomans. We're going to have to man up against them, but definitely look at that gap. Look at that gap. Definitely looks doable. We have a quality advantage because he's just got quantity and he hasn't finished it yet. Well, I say an advantage. I mean, anyway, we're going to have to man up against the Ottomans, guys. That's going to be like our next move. And with that being said, did I reduce that? I did. We got a lot of instability because I reduced autonomy all over the world. But look how rich we are. So we can start building up the stuff, guys. The lowlands. Pog, dude. I'm hyped about that. We can start building it up because we got a lot of money to invest. And that's us. We're no longer over our relations. We shouldn't be over our relations. I swear I was at 9 out of 8, and now we're... What happened there? Apparently we're 1 over. Okay. So we got 55 reduced annexation cost reduction. 55 reduced, and we're going to annex these two here. And then, yeah, we got to make sure we have 1 vessel all the time. So next is probably Bulgaria or something like that. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks so much. 2 electors down. Okay, I'll make electors. I don't know. It seems fine. Don't know what you're talking about. Thanks so much for the support today, guys. Appreciate you. Sorry about the cancerous week getting this up and running, but this is our game now. And, yeah, we're in it for the long haul. This is a good one, right? This is a bloody good one. Am I back tomorrow? Hey, Med, nice to see you. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. Look at that, 63.1 innovativeness. That's really the best thing that's going on about this game so far. The French land is amazing, but it definitely has its drawback. We're really slow here. Really slow. We're really, really slow. It's concerning. But anyway, we're strong AF, and it's time to freaking dumpster everybody, right? Awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Hussite win, like 100 years from now. It's going to be really, really hilariously late. Is there anybody to raid, guys? I just see my friend Jeepo. I'm just going to raid my friend Jeepo TV. So, he plays Tarkov, guys, whatever that is. Stupid FPS game. Have fun. Lol. He can inherit my AFK viewers. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow if you can make it. Appreciate you.